Sogo, Mr. Wana. Maggie, Dylan, your Schroeder. Must be joking. Haley R, Pam Simon, Mr. Monica. Lauren, Worker 5, Billy. Lunar Vixen. Whispering Witty. You can't drive these. What's up, son? Good morning. I love you. Lily, good morning. Nice view, right, this morning? Alright, we're ready to go. Go down to see Ed, get a load of stone down that ways. Restream was not playing nice today, so we don't have Jake up in the corner. It would not let me connect for some reason, so we're on the YouTube app on the vertical, right? So if anybody comes in and asks, I didn't want to go this way, I had to. Preacher Franklin, good morning. Alright, chat screen's going off, guys. I'll see you down in Tuckahoe. About a 50-minute ride down to Eddie. See what kind of stone they got for me down there. Sky this morning. You got talking about rain all day today, on and off, so I think we might have a little break this morning. Looks good when it's wet, don't it? Nice trailer on part of the structure. Dump bucket. Right out of the gate. Oh, he's the gatekeeper, man. That's what he does. Good morning to you, sir. All right, thank you, man. Thank you. We're going to the place that usually got good ones. Thank you, Mikey. Hope you had a good night, brother. Good start to your Tuesday here. Taco Tequila Tuesday. Mikey B, Mikey B, Mikey B. Man, we got some sky. Thank you, Mikey. Good morning, brother. Mikey put his ass off all night, probably. More like good evening, Mikey. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Alright, we're on the big road heading south. Jumped on at the 58 going down to the 25. Get a little bit of stone down there with Eddie. See if we can raise a wizard. nice sky to look at today. May 6th. Like I said, Taco Tequila Tuesday, 2025. Good morning. Time zones where you're located. You want to let me know where you're from? I love seeing that too, but please, I ask you that you just don't put exact towns or locations. I don't need to know the number of your house and what street it's on. I'm not going to show up, all right? Yeah, if you want to let me know, that's awesome, man. It's cool. Like I said, I know where I'm broadcasting from, the Parkway here, the Garden State Parkway here in New Jersey, heading south right now, 54/9. So that's where I'm at. I mean, exact location. I don't want your exact location. Well, I'm not exactly there anymore. Let me know, though. I'd love to see it. If you're going to hop in the chat, you don't have to. We have 75% of the people that watch this stream do not come in the chat. 75. So, what's up to all of you? I mean, I only got a chance to talk to you directly in the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you're working lurker or working worker. I don't know the difference. Either way, thank you for hanging out, being a part of this shebang of a live stream. I'm going to pass Carlo up here just so I don't have all this wash running on my windshield here. Nice truck though. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Dave Evan. Oi, oi, oi. Good morning. Joseph. Oh, shit. I got a story about that. That's right. Stay on the race line. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hard starter for lunch. There you go, Dave. Appreciate that. Got a little message from Dave. A little email overnight last night. Saw it this morning. Dave thought it'd be a good idea to send me a picture of him so I knew what he looked like. And Dave's been around for a while. And yeah, it's really cool to put a face to the name, Dave. So thank you, man. I appreciate you doing that. And I posted it on all my social media. So you want to see what? No, I didn't. I wouldn't do that. Thank you again, Dave. It's cool to see the face, man. Your blinker's broke. Not you, Dave. Not you. He's a good-looking dude out there in Australia. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good evening. Cup of bourbon or a little glass of bourbon. No bourbon. A little glass of bourbon before bed. If not, Dave's going to probably lay down and go to bed. We'll see him later, though, when he wakes up. Shit's crazy, man. Thank Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Got some sky to look at today. Hopefully Sissy's watching. Had a gator? Looked like a gator in the sky. Yep, still broke. Did I mention that yet? I'm a very visual person. I like looking at shit. Not shit. I like looking at stuff. Especially when humankind have no control over it. Stuff like that. It's pretty good. Well, not total control, right? They control the weather. All right, all right. Pelican River coming into Atlantic County. Mile marker 49 going down to the 25. Good morning. Right past left. A couple hot seeing them over slowing down here. Mr. Dave got contributing to lunch along with Alex Mitchell from yesterday. So say that I remember. Alex Mitchell came in at the end of the stream yesterday and said he wanted to give some money to lunch today. So if you remember, or try to remember, he said, I'm gonna try. I did pretty good so far, but lunch is a long way away, so don't let me forget. Mr. Evad, Mr. Dave, and Alex Mitchell. If you enjoy the the content that I put out, please hit the like on the stream. If you hit the share and copy link, it really helps out too. So thank you to all the people that do that. I know I beat it like a dead horse, but why would you beat a dead horse? I don't even know where that came from. Actually, I do. I'm just kidding. But you shouldn't beat a dead horse. It's not nice. All right. But I know I say it a lot. But again, this is a live stream, so we have people come in and out all the time. I swear, it's nearly every day. I'll just be driving along, and I constantly say what I'm doing, where I'm going, what color socks I have on, stuff like that. I constantly say it, all right? Every day. It happens almost every day. Where I'm like, I'm going here. Not even 30 seconds later, somebody comes in the street. They see the truck. They see everybody in here. They're like, holy shit, where's he going? Where are you going? So it doesn't matter how much I say it, you still got people asking because they're coming in and out. This is not a podcast, it's a live stream. So we have a lot of the members come in and out all day. Stop in for 10 minutes, stop in for 30 seconds, hang out for a couple hours, stop in at lunchtime. Not everybody eats lunch at the same time. So, like I said, we got a bunch of people coming in from all over the world, all different time zones, all different backgrounds, all different occupations, all different school-age children. So, that being said, if you're new and you want to hop in the chat, please read the rules. It's a really quick read. It's not going to make your head hurt or nothing. But just so we can all stay on the same page, all right? Try to keep a good vibe in here. Have a good day. That's basically what we shoot for every day. Easy, homie. Where you going? I got a beep in my ear. The beautiful Miss Heather B. There she is. Good morning, honey. We're on it right now. We're on it right now. Your timing is impeccable. Good morning, sweetheart. There she is, Miss Heather B. Is it Tuesdays you get another 5 minutes? Once a week, right? What day is it? Thank you, Miss Heather B. Appreciate you, honey. And I believe we're on it right now. On YouTube, the app, like that's what I'm on right now. That's why you don't see Jake up in the corner. I haven't done this in a while, and they changed some shit up as far as what they have on the screen that I can see. So a little something different. Tried to go on Restream like I normally do this morning, but it for some reason it was not working correctly. So wouldn't let me start the stream, and the camera was all effed up for some reason. Even after trying to restart, log out, re-log in, and all that. So I'll try to figure that out later. There's something else I gotta frickin' do. But we're here. We're here on Girls. It's been pretty good, man. I can't complain. Restream used to get blurry all the time. You used to have to go in and out, but I haven't had to do that in a couple weeks at all. So. 39 over 8-yard line, heading down to the 2-5 on the GSP, Garden State Parkway, the green stand. It's basically rush hour, small town rush hour right now. The Atlantic City exit at about 5-6 miles to the east, man. You'll be sitting on the beach with all the casino hotels. At about 45 minutes to an hour to the west, and you'll be sitting in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but to each his own. Probably around 60 degrees right now. Said pretty much a 50% chance of rain all day today, so I think we'll be going. We'll have a little here, a little there. It's the only problem when it's pouring rain when I get to the shop. I forget my sunglasses in the truck all the time, so I'm gonna make sure I grab it when I get back to the yard, just in case. jackass. You're a special kind of jackass. And trust me, nobody likes you. I've never seen somebody say, "Oh, thank you for speeding up." Jackass. I didn't put subscribers only on it. Alright, subs only on for the chat, right? If you can't chat now and you were, it's because I just put subscribers only on. Give the moderators a little break. We get some character, especially in the mornings.
City right now. They do not have the sky that we have. It's like they're fogged right in a little bit there.
2704 going to 25, almost there. Hop off there and go about a mile and stop and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. That crazy bastard Mikey D. Today is 250 likes. Haven't got to 250 in a while. YouTube is not putting it out like right before I left for vacation where I had 15, 20,000 views. Nope, only like 4,000 yesterday. So, but that being said, I got a goal. 250 likes I'd like to get to. Sometimes we get 200 by lunchtime. Sometimes. It all depends on how much they're pushing it out. So. The more you like, the more you comment in the chat, the more you hit the share and copy link. All those things help. All right. So thank you to all the people that do that every day. Hey, I know this song. I won't take you out. Show you the time of your life. I ain't making that. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. Guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. You're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Here's Miss Dana's favorite mixer. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Man, this place is packed this morning. All right. I got a beat in my ear. You turn it on. Who we got? Worldwide Rail Productions. Lunch on me today, brother. Thank you, sir. Heading to work now. It looks like a busy one. Hope to catch you later. All right, man. Thank you, Dom. Be safe today. Have a good day at work. Moving planes and shit at the airport, Mr. Dominic. Thank you, sir. Now we got Dominic, Dave, and Alex for lunch today. All right. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate that. Blood running bitch, there she is, Miss Kells. Good morning. All right, I'm gonna go across the street. Give me a couple minutes. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. What's that button do? Ah! What's up, everybody? Good morning. Happy Tuesday to you. Taco Tequila Tuesday. Yeah, it's coffee time. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to be seen. Miss Quinn Ann, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Good morning. Wisco Robin. Good morning. The Beast is back. Good morning. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Uno momento. Oh. My sunglasses. Damn it! It goes off every time I open the door. All right, I'll be right back. Cloud City, Bunker Stone, secured. All right. 44 in the truck. Good morning. Hope you got a good day going wherever you are on this planet. Whether it's almost done or just starting. Best of luck to you. Good to know, Miss Shannon. Good morning. Hope you have a good day, honey. Thank you. How do you have good morning? Mikey, I'm like 50-50 on this one, man. It was tough. They were packed in there. And I had, there was like a line waiting at the little breakfast station where they have these all set up in the little heater. So they had a bunch of them in there, but yeah, people tend to frown down upon somebody touching everything. No matter what Miss Heather B says, Miss Heather B's a lot tougher than I am. She'll spin around and cold cock one of those. Somebody said something, but I can't do that, so. So yeah, it's a 50-50 shot, man. I just grabbed one and I'm standing in line and I'm like, man, I'm not sure on this one. This one's kind of tough to gauge from outside, so I'll let you know in a minute. I'm cracking it open right now. I'm like, I think it's got a little potential, though. I think it's got some potential. Definitely seems like it's been cooked long enough. Ooh. Ooh. Crispy first bite. But, you can't only pay attention to the edges. You gotta see what it's like in the middle. For a true score. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Yo, in my ear it says must be joking. Must be joking. That's what he was going for. What's up, man? Good morning. Did you? What, are you crazy? Yeah, no shit. You took a point. Of course, man. They want the clucker. Did you? Okay, I'll check. I don't see that. I'll see a lot of that or that all the time, but I'll check it out. Thank you. Must be joking. That's great. If you were in your garage the other night when I gave Jake that clucker, and I kept telling you that the noise behind me, and he's going wah 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 with it was annoying as hell to try to keep my focus on what I was doing in the stream on the garage. But yeah, that noise will get to you after a while. This hash brown is kick-ass. I'm just saying right now. I'm not halfway yet. I usually don't give it a score until I get halfway, but it's good to be on the high end. I'm telling you right now. Remember the spot here when I was saying, yeah, man, in the spring and the summer, I'm going to get all the leaves on the trees. Remember we had no leaves on the trees like a couple hours ago? Seems like that. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? There she is, beautiful cheesecake slinger, Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? You are early again. All right, honey. All right. All right. I don't even. Day 7? I can keep track of Miss Quinn Ann. You got 20 days in a row. 20. Half the people would be like sitting back right now. I quit. I would quit. Now Miss Quinn Ann, she's like, show me with money. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Hard-working girl right there. We love. Thank you. Make that coin. 9.2. 9.2. We're in the nines. 9.2 on the HBS. See if those twin squirrels want to take a chance this morning. 9.2, they'll be all right. If you have the Discord, if you're joined my Discord, you can see the video of a couple squirrels that thought they were going to tempt fate this morning, or that morning, running in front of the truck right past Eddie's house. Oh, and another thing, on the Discord, listen, I apologize. I've never done this shit before, so when I change things, I don't think of how everybody's going to look at it or read it or whatever. You're allowed to post anything you want as far as chat or on topic or subject in the Discord. Anything. But you have to be a live stream viewer. That's it. You can't post pictures or memes or links or anything like that that doesn't have anything to do with the live stream unless you get permission from me first. That's all. But if you want to chat about in there, you can say whatever you want. You just have to be a viewer of the live stream. That's all. I know the way I do things is very confusing because, again, I don't know what I'm doing. It's all, I go as I go and try to adjust as I go, all right? So all the confusion that I cause with that, I apologize. But it's really basic and simple, and that's why I'm trying to keep it that way. That's why I changed things in the first place. So yeah, you can chat whatever you want. You do not need my permission to say, hey, you guys like cereal? Or hey, you guys, what do you have for lunch today? Or something like that. You want to talk about that? You can. Talk about anything you want. But it's just as far as pictures and links and memes and anything like that, no. You want to post pictures from the live stream that you screenshot it, that's great. You can do that. But just trying to keep it all based around the live stream and the people that participate in the live stream. Right up top is the rules, and if you read that slowly, I think it's understandable, but I will look at it again and maybe I'll rewrite it or something. Don't be scared to talk in the Discord. You're allowed to talk about anything you want. You just have to be a viewer of the live streams. You don't have to keep what you're chatting about based around the live stream. That's not what that's about. I'm just trying to keep all the crazy pictures and videos and memes and links that people put in that have nothing to do with my stream or the WWC at all, right? But again, if we're talking about something that I'm at a job site and I'm chatting with you guys and we get on a topic about something, you're like, hey, can I post a picture of this here or something like that? Like Aussie Tiger. He works on a cotton farm works in the cotton fields down there in Australia, and he wanted to, we were talking about it. And he asked if he could put a picture on, a couple pictures of his work. And I said, yeah, absolutely. Just put in with Joey's permission and pop some pictures in. This way, when other people see pictures that got nothing to do with the live stream, but they didn't happen to be watching it that time, they understand what that's about. So again, I apologize if I caused a lot of confusion there. All right, we're coming up on the Wizard's house. 8:27 a.m. This is not that early, right? Oh, I miss Eddie, damn it. I'm giving him one bump on the way in. If I have to run away from this Radicast, I'm going to have to run away from this Radicast and just start chasing me. There you go, Eddie. Good morning. All right, we're not on Restream, so there is no down screen. It's just going to lock up the video here for, it's only about a mile or two that it might get a little hoppy-joppy. So hold on tight if it does, all right? It usually does through here. Look at the leaves on the trees again. Hell of a hash brown this morning. Ooh, that coffee's hot. Damn. On a limb, so that wasn't too bad considering, man, a little bit towards the edge there, towards the end there, but that seemed pretty good coming in.
Thank you.
Doing some concrete work up front here, pads by the fuel tank. Spending a lot of money in here, man. Good morning, fellas. Spots in for a load of 3/8 River up in front when you get a minute. I hope they give this to me. They didn't want to give. They didn't give it to John last week when he came down 2 weeks ago. So they had it allotted for somebody else, but I guess we'll see what happens here. That when they show up here. Give them a couple minutes, they got to get up here. What do we got? 43 in the truck. All right, good morning. There he is, the chief. There's your flag. Yeah, I knew that was it. They don't have that on the computer for you to put in. Good morning, sir. Glorious community. I like that. So, chief, my brother. Good morning. Denmark. Shanna Austin, good morning. Zoots from Earth, what's up, Zoots? Hope you got a good day, buddy. Be safe driving. Beautiful Miss Dana, I see you, honey. I see you. Good morning. Thanks for showing up, Shanna. Appreciate it. Jeff, what's up from North Carolina? There he is, JTCR1. I know, right, Meg? I was giggling about that yesterday. my picture is, ooh, somebody said something. I can use this emoji. I'm about to spill my beer. Did I shout it? I said it right the first time, not the second time. All right. I'll try my best not to screw it up. I hope they heard me. I thought they answered me. Shannon, once in a while I get lucky. Most of the time, I totally butcher it. I'm horrible with names. I do try my best, but I'm not too highly educated. They must be busy in the back here. I don't see no trucks coming out, though. Uh-oh, Make heard me on the 250 at all? Oh, you guys are screwed. Miss Goothy, the beautiful Miss Daniela, there she is. Good morning. Jim, 64, good morning. Play it, you're gonna get me copyright, you play that shit over to CB, yo. Peo's back. What's up, Peo? Good morning. You look good in green, yo. Stop with the music, guys. Come on, I'm killing me here. Here comes Mr. Hand coming in. I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word, Pale. Bird is the word.
EV56, back in the yard, picking up another load of State Sand, Copan, Jersey, Jezebel.
I'm sorry, Evie, we don't have another one for Pizzo for you.
Yeah, I'll pick up our Atlantic cake then.
Copy.
Mr. Hand, good morning. Morning. Motion, good morning. Trucker Zeus, damn it. Good morning. I glanced at that quick, Jim, and I thought it said, have to walk to work. Let's go to work. No, not have to walk to work. That's just not funny. Stacy C, good morning. The Chief, no, I'm on YouTube vertical. I'm not on restreaming. Last night or this morning, my Google updated, and for some reason, Restream's all effed up right now, so I can't, or it won't let me start the stream for some reason. So yeah, we're on YouTube vertical, so I can't pop up pictures, and I don't have Jake up in the corner. Nope. Sunshine F, good morning. Good to see you. Just lurking today? All right, you as well. Thank you. Gracie, good morning. Polacks do normal walk, we waddle. There you go. Ross, good morning.
Es 42 en Big Horn there.
52 and Big Horn.
At the land. We'll see you in a few hours.
Yes, sir. Have my foot in it to win it.
Have my foot in it to win it.
Yeah, about 4 or 5.
Oh man, it'd be nice if I do back at 3. It's kind of wishful thinking. I got caught in traffic. There was a bad accident on 476 South, which messed it all up.
I talked to a guy earlier. He said he ran into
Jordan,
4
welcome.
accidents on his way in.
Yeah, I caught 2. I caught that one and another one in front of it. On
Adrian B,
76,
good
but-
one.
Yeah, it's getting worse, I guess. People don't know how to slow down in the rain.
It'll do that. It'll do that, Jim. Awesome. Listen, this. That's right.
Yeah, just skate right on top of it. Save fuel that way. I have to slow down that thing in the rain. Big old jet skis that are on the front of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a truck in the rain, that's for sure.
It's
A
no
lot of
fun.
weight to stop.
Here he comes. He's getting closer.
Drive in and out between vehicles.
Oh yeah, exactly. You know, Wolf's got one this morning, or he was there behind one of the accidents. Assuming he was part of it.
Ross, I'm getting some 3/8 river bottom right now. 3/8 river bottom.
476 northbound. Got it backed up from 95 all the way to Route 1. Lord.
Lord is right. I'm not going
That's
that
on the concrete.
Sir Lance is coming, I think, here. Either John.
Beaver supply coming up for plaster and
Amy M. Good to see you, honey. Mr. Lance, good morning.
What do you out of there, Joe?
All right, 25 and a quarter to that 3/8 river, please, sir.
you're good.
Oh, I didn't hear anybody say he can't take it yet, so you get.
Traffic lights down again.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, she was only 20 pounds over.
They get it in the truck. I'm not dumping it out, so.
Gotta start doing jumping jacks before you get loaded.
It is, Adrian, clouded. It's supposed to rain. We had a beautiful ride down this morning with the sky, though. But it's clouded up solid all the way around here right now. Really, Amy? Well, hopefully Dominic's eye issue gets better. Well, thank you for hanging out and lurking in the background. I appreciate that. Good morning, Val. I agree, honey. I agree. Always good to see you. Val's Black Cats rule in the truck. She loves it.
34, Mr. Lance.
Oh, did he like pink eye or something, Miss Amy? I hope it gets squared away soon. It's better today. Good. Okay, that's good. The beautiful Husker fan. There she is from Nebraska. Always good to see Miss Husker. Good morning, honey. Oh, bug bite. All right, Miss Amy, that could be. I guess if it's better today than I would imagine, right? That time of year, Adrian. Here too. Oh, that too, Miss Stacy C. Yeah, Mama Waka Waka. She and my brother too. Horrible with the pollen. All right, Lance got 2 in. 1 more to top me off. We're rolling. Woodchuck the Great, good morning. I believe it, Stacy. I believe it. Miss Demonic, don't do that. Busy, Adrian, busy, like usual. 9 a.m. time for a pork roll and pollen sandwich for Scott Fred. All right. Enjoy, Scott. Good morning. Miss Carol, you don't have to sneak in, honey. We'll hold the door open for you. You did, Miss Heather B. We're just getting the final bucket. We're rolling out of here in a minute. After Lance hits that beep, says, go do what you gotta do, Joe. Uh-oh, Lance come around to talk to me. This is a private conversation, so you guys can't listen to this, all right? We hop out and talk to the big dog. a good dude. Lance keeps me in the know, man, all the time. See you, buddy. All right. He's like, he just called me on the two-way radio and said that only give Potts that one. He only gets one. We're not selling that. That's already allotted for somebody else. So he wanted to give me a little lowdown on that. And that's only because I've been calling and bitching about the 5/8. So. There we go. Thank you, sir.
You got me 2 more miles down on your left there, Beaver. That's White Plaster stand you're at.
Good morning, Scalehouse. Potts 18 rolling on heavy with 3/8 river from the bend. 79-200, 79-240. Nice load, Lance. Nice load.
Good morning, Todd. You're good.
Good morning, then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. This guy here, that's this one, the owner's here. Good morning. Good to see you, man. Get my ticket here. $25.30. How about that? Total Lance 25, 25 and a quarter. Lance 25.30 on Potts. Thank you. Truck. All right, good morning. It's going to get a little hoppy choppy here when I get up to when I make this turn up here before I get to the main road even. So hold on tight. Roll by Eddie's house and see if we woke a wizard. $87 likes so far? Oh, we should be able to get 250 no problem. Brown, good morning, brother. Be safe out there today. All right, chat screen's going off, guys. It's gonna get shitty here. Hold on tight. It'll be long, all right? Trust me. Trust your host. that sky all day we had this morning. That was awesome. Back to doom and gloom here now. He's going to be out there. I usually see him by now. No Eddie today, but we'll give him a double bump on the way by just to say hello. We love you, Ed. And now, see you on the next pass, man, if we're come down this way. When we come down. Not too many times I hit that. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Coming up on the sunflower farm up here. Should be seeing them. The Chief! The big Chief once again! So big Chief. What's up, brother? Definitely can't see him as good, right? Fucking spaghetti in the skies. It's so funny. Chief, how many people come in from across the pond like that? And then we talk about, why do you guys, why, first world country, why do you have all the wires? Oh shit, right? Thank you, Chief. They're my nemesis. Oh, we got sprouts on the sunflower fields. Ooh. Little tiny ones, man. Only a couple inches. Might see them even a little taller next time we come. Well, that's kind of given stupid. That's called things growing. In my heart, I hear you wanna. Mama hen from my own Tennessee. No one really knows where my knees while chooses where something's gonna run each and every time. I still got Tennessee turtle crossing coming up. I like turtles. Too long to tell. Maybe Johnson City or Memphis Mountain. No matter where I go, no matter what. one bad pump here that was giving me the shimmy, shimmy, shake? I think they did. Yep, here it is right here. This is a big old pump. No more, look at this. Ah, that's nice. Color of the leaves in the fall. Tree tunnel coming. Nobody friggin' knows where my rivers go. Wild wind chooses where the wind blows. Sun's gonna rise on the WWC every time. And I still got Tennessee home. Yeah, I still got Tennessee home. Time when you pulled out, man. Now you can't even step on the gas when you're pulling a quarter-mile away from your house. Oh, you found it. All right. Hop on the big road, Garden State Parkway, head north, hop on at the 25, go up to the 58. Get back to the yard, dump this. Try to remember to grab my sunglasses out of the truck. Just in case I need them later. Call the boss. Steve-O's at a demo right now, so he doesn't need me until concrete, ready for concrete. If he has any there, I don't even know. Jimmy Jimbo and Eric, they're working at another job. Or they're working at the job I brought them stone and dirt yesterday. I don't think they need anything today. Maybe dirt later, maybe? So yeah, not a whole shit ton for me to do, and I don't think we have a whole lot of deliveries, because usually when they call in for rain, like it's has been doing, landscapers hold back a little bit to get their material they need, so. right, gonna bank left here when it's our turn. Green means go. while, you're going through the stations and trying to get something to come in, and like an oldie, you'd stop at the oldie station, and it would just be, I don't know, Run Around Sue or something, or some kind of, popular oldie song. And I would start singing it. And all my friends looked at me like, how the fuck do you know the words of this song? It's like came out 20 years before you were born. Well, Mama Waka Waka and Brownie, my stepdad, I think that, used to play music in the house all the time. It was always had the oldies on. So they were put in my brain for years and years. So anyway, the first, I don't know, quarter of the trip, I was playing country like that I listen to now, mostly country. And I know my mother doesn't listen to country. So I picked like somewhat of a decent playlist where it wasn't like, twang, twang, Willie Nelson old country, but it was kind of like the new country that's pretty decent, whatever. So I was playing that, and she's like, it's not bad. I'm like, it's not, Mom. And so I say I hated it, but once I started listening to it, I kind of liked it. So anyway, we're rolling down, and I don't know, somewhere probably in Maryland, down by Mikey V. I think I saw Mikey V's house, and I'm like, you know what, Mom? You've been listening to country for a couple hours now, so I'm going to put on some oldies. She's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. She's like, all right, ask Alexa, because that's all it's having on Amazon Music. So she's like, ask Alexa to play 1962 top Billboard music. All right, so that's what I did. Came back with shit. I'm like, Mom, that's not good. So whatever. Well, we got it on playing a lot of the famous older songs. Ones that I know really well, and she knows all those. So we're rolling. We're just cruising, talking about everything. Like this Whispers sound asleep in the back. So just me and Mom, just bullshit, and talking about all kinds of things, right? Well, the song, what came out first? I can't remember. Alright, so that's right. What came on first was Cats in the Cradle. Now, Cats in the Cradle is my song with my dad, Joey Whispers, not Brownie. Brownie's my fake dad. Joey Whispers, the original, is my real dad. Now, that's our song. It's been our song since I was a kid. My dad, Joey Whispers, and Mama Waka Waka got divorced when I was 1. So I didn't get a chance to spend a lot of time with my dad at the house. I would go see him every other weekend and all that kind of shit. So if you know the song Cats in the Cradle, and you know exactly what I'm talking about, it's basically, missing spending time with my dad, and it's a whole story about the dad and his son, and the dad's very busy trying to provide for the family and doing all that kind of stuff, and the son's growing up, and he's missing a lot of the stuff that his son is doing because he's working, and, trying to do what he has to do. So it's kind of a really, really special song between me and my dad. So anyway, that song came on, and every time it comes on, I have a hard time holding it together. Like, my eyes well up, and I'm thinking about my dad, how many times we've talked about that kind of stuff. Anyway, back to back, the very next song, and Mama Waka Waka knows all about the Cats in the Cradle song too, and all that shit. And that's her ex-husband, right? And so anyway, the very next freaking song is Nights in White Satin, and that was Brownie's song. Not with me, but that was Brownie's song. He used to play that so much all the time when I was very, very young. And I just remember playing in the house all the time. The Moody Blues, Nights in White Satin. And it's just a special song to all of us. We know that Brownie loved it. So back to back, like 2 dad songs, and if you don't know, I lost both my stepfather and my real father 8 days apart last August. So it was a little bumpy fucking spot, man. So for that to come on and that to happen, me and her just looked at each other, and both of us had tears in our eyes, and I'm like, you bastards up there, you planned this shit. And they're up there giggling about it all. So it was just the odds of that happening. I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe I look at it a little bit different, but it blew me away. Still blows me away. I tell her, like, that's not even possible. Like that. What's the fucking odds of that? So anyway, that was a little special moment. Me and my mother and I had going down to Florida. So pretty. I mean, I seriously probably wept for about 10 miles after that, just thinking about how crazy that was even possible. Yeah. I'm very sentimental, man. You hear me talk a lot of shit out here, but I'm like a little baby sometimes when it comes to certain things, and that one got me pretty good. Yeah, there you go. Right before Brownie passed, all the family was in the living room. Probably about, I think it was the day before he passed. We were all still there, but he hung out at the house for a few days than he expected. But we were all sitting there, and he was just depressed. He wanted to go. He had enough. Everybody was there, and that was it. He wanted to go. And I'm like, you want me to? I came up behind him, and I put my arms around him, and I was kind of hugging him over the back of the chair. And I'm like, you want to put some music on? And he's like, no, not in the mood, not in the mood. I'm like, you're not in the mood for music? You know, if he says that, like, holy shit. So I started singing, or I started doing the voice part of Nights in White Satin. And it was all quiet in the living room, and I got up close to his head, and I'm like, breathe deep, and gathering deep. Watch lights fade from every room. And right away, my sister was like, stop it! Like, she didn't get what I was doing. And then Brownie kind of looked at me, gave me a little smirk, kissed me on the cheek. He was like, I love you. I love you too. So he understood. Have fun. Yeah. There you go. Now I need a fucking minute. Damn it. there's some kind of higher shit going on. Like, I don't know what it is. And like I said, I'm not going to push my thoughts or theories off on you. We all have our own thoughts and theories on that. And we should. That's what it's about. You're allowed to have your own thoughts and theories on that. Think, believe, or whatever the hell you want. But that being said, man, when certain things in life happen like that, I mean, coincidence is one thing, but holy smokes. Just, once in a great while, I'll come across something that's, you know, unexplainable to a point of human thought. And yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, I'll go with, there's probably something going on up there. Not sure what it is. Probably find out eventually. But until that point, I'm going to go with, yeah. Go with a couple angels watching over me. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Use all the help we get, right? Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate it. What's up, honey? Wednesday, that's right, that's right. Man. Awesome, honey, awesome. No shit, did they really? The school did that? Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. I should probably do that in every school, huh? Thank you, Mr. Juan, I appreciate that, honey. Best of luck to Marshall tomorrow, a.k.a. Batman. Special Olympics. Thank you, Mr. Lana. Please let me know how he does. If you want to DM me a couple pictures or something, I'd love to see that too. Thank you, honey. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? Nikki Lins, damn it, the prehistoric turtle. What's up, Nikki? Oh, you're welcome, honey. Thank you for listening. Appreciate that, Nick. Thank you. See that? People ask me all the time, you know, tell us a story. And it's like, all right, what am I going to tell? The road is my book, man. One of the members said that, and she couldn't put it any better. I wish I remember who said that. Probably well over a year now. She said her husband drove a truck too, and had a lot of stories, but just can't blurt them out. It's as he's driving, he sees things and reminds him. Just like when it got all cloudy, and I'm like, yeah, doom and gloom, which led to breathe deep and gathering gloom, watch lights fade from every room. And then I started thinking about the song, and then the ride to Florida, and bang, the story is made. Just how it goes, man. like that on and off all day today. I'll be happy once the rain stays away. skies to my west here. Alright. Glad we don't have nothing but that gray shit. You can break it up a little. Alright, about 5 minutes to be back at the yard here. Dump this stone, call the boss. Sunshine! Look at that! Beep in my ear. Who we got? Ryan, I'm trucking for fun at Green Stands. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Thank you, sir. Hope yours is going well, too. Always good to hear from you, Ryan. Thank you. Be safe out there today, buddy. Crazy weather day today, looks like. make a turn, and all of a sudden it's going to look totally different. I'll take it though. May 6th, Taco Tequila Tuesday, 2025. We are 1/3 of the way through. Streaming. Said it's about a 2-hour round trip down to Tucko shop here, so it's about right. We had to wait to get there a little while. Well, at least it's sunny now. I won't forget to get my sunglasses that way. We got 49 in the truck, 102 likes, woo! All right. Thank you, everybody. All right, I'm gonna hop in the beast real quick and get my glasses. My backup glasses, so don't laugh, they're a little different than I normally wear. Oh. Something, man. I can't drive without any sunglasses. Spooky! There she is. Good morning, honey. Randy Poor, good morning, honey. Hope you're feeling better today. Up and away. That's good to hear, Miss Brandy. I love that. I'll take it. Love Pugs, good to see you. comes. It's going, Miss Spooky. It's going, honey. Little by little. Hope you're having a good one. Prayers for Buddy Bear from Miss Love Pugs. 10-year-old boxer. I guess must be having a little issue, huh? All right, honey. Best of luck for Buddy Bear. Put that in the Discord, honey, under the sport channel too. I'm sorry, honey. I don't even know if you're male or female. Obviously, Tempest Fire is a female. I didn't know that. I must have said he or something when I was talking about Tempest Fire. I saw that when I played it back. She's a female. Gotcha, Love Pugs. Okay. All right. Well, best of luck with Buddy Bear. All right, let me clean my gate and call the boss. I'll be right back. My damn sunglasses on too. These are my spare. Actually, I wear these when I'm driving in the B store. When I went out and played golf with my son, I wore these. They're a little bit more of like a sporty version. I didn't know if I liked them when I saw a different. It's kind of funny with my sunglasses, and I don't love how these look on me, but I love how they feel, and I love how the view and everything. So they're a little different. Want to see? Bang! There you are. A little different. No, somewhat the same, but a little different. There you go. All right, I'm gonna clean my gate. And then we'll call the boss. Maxie, holy Christmas! There's Maxie. Good to see you, honey. Maxie's in the truck. Tell Peanut we said hello too, all right? Mechanic, what's up, man? I will. Waiting for some nice days. Hopefully, maybe a little bit tomorrow or something. We'll see. Good morning. Yeah, right, Chief? Yeah, I like the big ones, man. I like the big ones. All right, let me call the boss here. See what he says. Jameson. Alright, no answer from the boss. Have to wait for a call back from him. goes, Jameson, I'm empty at the shop, sir. I got a load of 3/8. That's the only load we're allowed to get. 3/8 River. The only load they started loading me up, and then they called them on the two-way. They're like, we can't give that. And they're like, oh, if you got him started loaded, go ahead and give him that one load, but just tell him he's only allowed that one load. Yeah. And no 5/8, the plant's not even running like he told me yesterday. Lance came out, loaded me up, and then we had a nice conversation about all that bullshit, but nothing new. He's like, that's why I told you when I knew we had 2 loads on the ground, but that's when I went down to get that tan for the rest of that easement. He was like, just get one of these, man. Get one of these. I'm like, I can't. I need this other stuff. So that's what that's all about. And I even asked him about any other plants around. He's like, not down here. He's like, nobody has the 5/8 around here right now. So that's where we're at. Yeah, that's it. Okay. You got it, man. All right, bye. All right, we're going to get a load of fill. Muddy mess back here. Try to stay out of that shit and stay up on this on the stone here, a little drier. See if Pop's gonna come out and play today. Probably could use him. I think that's gonna be the spot there. Alright, I'm going to go load up a load of fill. He said to get a load of fill and call him when I get on the bridge. He's not sure where I'm going exactly yet, but I'm going somewhere with a load of fill, apparently. Some of them love bugs, some of them, yeah. Root Wolf, right back at you, man. Good morning. All right, sit tight. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes here. Get the truck loaded up. All right, be back.
for wiggle, wiggle, in 3, 2, 1.
bloody friggin' mess. Alright. Your meeting affected your hearing, Miss Heather? Holy smokes. Thank you, Ryan. Glad to be back. Change my mind. Slow. Hope it says Mikey V. All right, Max, you have a great day at work, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Give love the peanut, huh? TZ, you know this song? Have a great day, Maxie. Thank you. Alan, good morning. Sunshine to totally cloudy now again. Holy smokes. Never heard it before, TZ. It's a good one. It's not as special when you're home, though. That's just not funny. I'm coming. All right, our turn's next. Here we go. To the wood. Drop the axle, let the turn. We got some rain coming in. I need my sunglasses on. Content I put out, streams and the shorts and the videos. Please hit the like on the stream, man. Hit the share and copy link too. It really helps out, and thank you for all the people doing. Going for 250 today. 250. Somewhere on Long Beach Island. I gotta call the boss when I get on the bridge. Here's the lady that decided she wanted to pick up something on the road and act like she was gonna drive right into the lane there. That's the last video that the last short that I did with the chair. I don't know if you guys, all of you saw that video, but basically did that video just to show a little awareness of what, when you're on Route 9 here in this area, and people just pull out right in front of you non-stop. Not that they don't do it in other areas, I'm sure they do. I know they do. But I just had a bunch in a row that were like kind of like, yeah, oh, there's that big red truck. Let me pull out in front of him. Stacy C said it good though. She's like, many heart attacks all day long. Shake my head. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And I love the people that are like, that's no big deal, man. You had plenty of time. Never had 40 tons fucking behind them. North here, we're gonna hop off that Manahawk. Hop on, we're 72 east to the beach. Little 3-2 salute from the Red Baron and I. Amy M style here. There you go. Good morning. I appreciate being here. So does everybody else. God bless America. And all the other countries listening in, man. Show me your flags. I want to see them. sky, man. That looks like blue sky ahead of me. It's not. I don't think it is. Weird color blue it is. Alright, let's see what Long Beach Island's got in store for us today. I don't know which way we're going yet, north or south, but I'll find out when I get on the bridge. I'll get the boss involved. Transpiring on the video, but a little weird. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. All right, let me call the boss. You better answer. You better answer. James is coming down this big side of the big bridge. Okay. Oh, you still need more there, okay. Gotcha. Okay. What are you talking to me on? Just the regular phone? Oh, through your truck. Okay, I was wondering. It's really loud. It sounds good. It sounds different. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, it just sounds really loud for me. Okay, well, that's good. Not bad. All right, seven love ladies. Then, and you want me to call you when I get there? Or? Gotcha. Same thing. I'll call you when I'm on the bridge. Okay. You got it, buddy. All right. Thank you. Bye. All right, we're gonna bring this to love ladies where we brought that one load yesterday. That narrow driveway up on the beach. Sassy Cassie's house. There it is. Chateau, Alexandre. Good morning, honey. And now they got the right lane closed all the way up. Oh boy. Now here, when I leave for work in the morning, Jake goes in the creek. And little did I know, that little bastard's out doing a little moonlight, a little electrical work, huh? Damn it! Jake's Electric. There it is. You should have a dog as the insignia thing there. He's moonlighting on me. File in here. Atta girl. Alright, we got a somewhat cloudy, partial foggy, and partial blue sky, sunny day here on Long Beach Island. We got a little bit of everything, all at the same time. Little by little, start getting more cars parked on the sides of the road here, right? About a month ago, all you had was, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 on each side by the coffee shop here. Now look at it. July and August, this whole boulevard. Whole boulevard, cars on both sides. Surf City. Then we will come into Harvey Cedars, all through that, and into Love Ladies. Right in the beginning of Love Ladies, back up that driveway. Hopefully have enough room to dump a load up there. This is a beautiful place that I work here at Long Beach Island. That's definitely a good lure for a lot of people that like to watch the live stream, because it is beautiful houses, just a beautiful, vacation spot all the way around. But what's really cool is some of the regulars that watch the stream have never seen Long Beach Island, and it's just pretty cool that they got a chance to see it now. And here's Sarge. What's up, man? See you, buddy. I just think it's really cool that people come to this island to see me, or to, to hang out with the Red Baron, or just to get a glimpse and meet me or something like that. See the truck. I just think it's so cool. And what I mean, like discount, and runner Diane's coming down to run the 5K, and it's people that have never been to Long Beach Island before, and because of me and the Baron here in the live stream, they come here to check it out. So it just really cool. Like I said, with Nate from West Virginia, probably never had an inkling to even come to Long Beach Island, or even knew where the hell it was or what it was. Maybe he did, I don't know, but I would say probably not. And then yeah, after a year of hanging out and live stream, and Nate being Nate, he shows up here to Long Beach Island. Got a chance to see it. So I think that's cool as hell. Miss Heather B, I got a chance to meet over here. Trucker Zeus got a chance to come over to Long Beach Island. And I just think it's awesome. Like I said, it's not my island by any means, but I spent a lot of time here. So. Another KW like the other one, but a blue one this time. Nice trucks. Through Harvey Cedars here, almost to the end of Harvey Cedars, and Love Ladies coming up next. Now, it might even get a little spinning when I'm backing up this driveway, so hold on tight if we do. It won't disconnect. It might just lock the video up for a second. Back up this driveway here. House is sold, they didn't even build it yet. Oh no, that's right. Somebody else must have bought this property. That's why we're Man, there's some black skies over the beach. Holy shit. It's a pain in the ass back up. A little tight. I don't want to hit this damn wood fence. Nice wood fence on my right. All I gotta do is catch it with my bumper, and that's it, man. That fence is done. Wow, it is dark over the ocean. Getting some rain out there with the fishies. The ocean is straight to my back. That's why looking at my mirrors here. It is a darkish sky. There's a little blue. Shit, he spread what I brought here yesterday. Alright, I should have a away. What do we got? 50 in the truck, 114 likes. All right, all right. Wisco woman, good morning. Miss Val, appreciate it, honey. Yeah, it's a recipe for something, Nikki, right? 3 Wisco ladies? Oh boy. Alright, bang bang time, what do you think? Oh, I gotta be careful though so I don't get stuck here. There it is. I think hurricanes are bad, yeah. That's a trifecta right there. Bang, bang, Miss Meg. Bang, bang. Bam, bam, Miss Dana. Job well done. Thank you, Miss Girl. All right, let me clean my sill. I'll be right back. You're always welcome, Val. You know that, honey. Always. Go back to the shop, get another one, and then call the boss and see what he's thinking. They're waiting for an inspection at the other job, so. Samantha, hello. Welcome. Jen the Undead Jin. Whew. I spit that one out. She's back. See you, Jen. All right, Thunderwolf, have a good day, man. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Catch you on the next one if you got time. I'd be drinking some Spotted Cow if I did, Wisco. It's some good stuff. You guys got a little piece of heaven with that stuff. I'm not even a big beer drinker, but that was pretty tasty. Let's roll. Johnny. All right, a little spinny spin here. And we might get some spinny spin on the video too, right in that spot. So if it does, hold on tight. I'll be back. Happen at any moment now. It does blame Tobias. It's Tobias teleport spot. Alright, make it through the light. You should be good. Picture might get a little funky, pixelated and all, but ah shit, we caught the light. It's funny, some nights I'll be watching this back and I'll be like, dude, don't you hear the music is so effing loud? I have 70-something songs on the playlist, and every one of them are a different decibel. Some of them are like 80 decibels, some of them like 140 decibels, and it's like, I'll be sitting here like, I can't hear the music. I gotta turn it up, and then I'll be talking bullshit, and I'll go to the next song, and it'll be blasting, and I'm not even paying attention. I got so many other noises going on, and let alone all the other voices in my head. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in there. That's true. Oh, got a little guy on a bike, little guy on the electric bike, or a little girl maybe, little girl on the electric scooter, electric little mini bike there. Minutes to 11. 10 minutes past half past. Toby's Tower, there it is. Alright, southbound on the boulevard through North Beach. Full truck of sailboat fuel, heading back to the yard, get a load of fill. In my ear. What do we got? Nikki Lynn's again? What's up, honey? Turtle. Don't worry, you got him too. We might not be the only ones, Nikki. We're just the only ones that got the balls to say it. Thank you, honey. There goes Marvin. What's up, Marvin? That's great, Nikki. Mine are all good until they start arguing. They can be such dicks to each other. And I just sit back and listen. It's kind of entertaining sometimes. Thank you, Nikki. The prehistoric turtle. This Nikki. One of the crazy ladies from Wisconsin, apparently. We love her though. Alright, back in the Surf City. Roll rolling, rolling, rolling. Surf City Pizza. Had some lunch from there yesterday, huh? Stop for you, man. I don't know why you did that little twisty twist. I thought you were getting back on the side. No Regina out here jogging today. I didn't see her. Good morning. Alright, let's head off this sandbar here. They almost got that Ron Johns done. They built a new one behind the one, the blue and yellow one here. Oh, they're kind of yellow in the back. Oh, it's blue and yellow in the back too. Alright. They're gonna knock the front one down though, now that they got the back one built up. Once they finish that and open that, then they'll probably start tearing down the front one. It'll basically be a big parking lot for the back one. Big flag, little pole, there it is. She's blowing. She's a little wrapped up, but she's blowing. Sassy Cassie, there she is. See a little bit, honey. Gotta get some dirt. We got right there. Chris going the other way in the roll off the middle. All right, back on the mainland, westbound Manahawkin, westbound Route 72. Probably get this load over to the island and we'll start thinking about something when we're going to eat lunch. 10:51 right now. Yeah, after 11 by the time I get back to the yard. Got to load up. Maybe Pop will come out. Bloody mess. Get back over to the island, get that off, and then yeah, see where we're going next. And I can figure out where I'm going to stop for lunch. I got a beat in my ear. Who we got? TC Big Jimski, the 7-7 Pollock. What's up, buddy? Hell yeah! Westbound and down, damn straight. Thank you, sir. Loaded up with sailboat fuel. To the rim, it's just running out the sides. I can see it. Thank you, Jim. Jim got some good news about his tranny. So, very happy about that. Good for you, buddy. Hopefully not going to cost as much as it possibly could. Look at that flashy guy coming in the Red Peterbilt. Damn it! I like it. Old Glory up and out coming up. God bless America. Beautiful. Swaying. Oh, it's going to be close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeller. 2 on the hash brown scale this morning. Missed it. That was a good one. South back down the yard, a little over 10 minutes, probably. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Carol, the OG, there she is. What's up, honey? Hit me. Oh, shit, no, honey. As of last night, I talked to Ronnie last night. We were going back and forth. Text message last night. I asked him, right after I had dinner, I asked him if they ever found the Yorkies. And he went on and on and on and on. I know you guys can't. All right, I'm going to try to explain this so you can get it. Or you can understand it. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate you, honey. All right, so when I get to Long Beach Island, I get to the boulevard, I can go left or right, go to the north end or the south end. Well, if I make a left, Ship Bottom is only a couple blocks, and then it starts Surf City, right? But if I go south, you run through Ship Bottom for about 20, 30 blocks before it turns into Brant Beach and Long Beach Township down towards Beach Haven, right? That's the south end. Ronnie said that where they got out was on 28th Street in Ship Bottom. So that's on the very south border almost with Brant Beach if you're heading down towards Beach Haven. So they went from 28th Street all the way through Ship Bottom. So all those streets right down to First, which starts Surf City on the north end. Then all through Surf City, right? You know how long that is. And then all through North Beach. 2 fucking little Yorkies? I'm like, Ronnie, there's no way. He's like, I know. They kept being spotted. He's like, then yesterday I was up on the beach and I saw tracks. Look at Ronnie. Ronnie that's it. He's like, I have to find these dogs. He had a road job and he was gone for like 2 hours walking looking for the fucking dogs. So as of last night, they still haven't found them. There was some reports of 1 Yorkie here and there. So they think they might have either split up or something else happened. We have a lot of fox on the island, and Yorkies are perfect size for a hungry fox. I don't want to put that thought in your head, but it's possible. So, anyway, right now, at least as of last night, and Ronnie said he'll update me if he knows anything, so I haven't heard anything today. But I think Ronnie might be off. Knowing Ronnie's over there on his day off looking for the bumpers. Thank you, Miss Carol, for the question. There you go. I hope I answered you all right. The funny part about it was the dogs got out on people that were sitting for the dogs. It wasn't the owners. So just like case in point with that Malinois that got loose down here. I don't know if I told you guys about it. They did find her. She was in a culvert. But yeah, again, the people were sitting for the dog, and the couple were in Mexico getting married. Right before their wedding, they got a call that the dog was lost. So 3 days that Malinois made it, and he made it about 10 miles. So yeah, a little different than Yorkies. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan, once again. What's going on, buddy? No, it didn't. It didn't. We weren't sure. Yeah, he doesn't need to do training. That's what I was talking about. So at least that's a good thing. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. All right. 11 a.m. on the money. 1100. That being said, we're rolling over to the island. You just happen to see Yorkie, and I don't see it. Let the moderators know. They can look birdies. They can let me know. Chair house coming up on the right. For regular unleaded, 348 for diesel. That's by the gallon in the States. Mikey B, get the gate, yo. All right, 48 in the truck. You got it, Miss Carol. Thank you for asking, honey. No pop in the loader. All right, back up on the dry shit here. Hop in the loader, load us up. Once again. Pop's not here. Must be out doing estimates or something. Another McQuag back here, man. That's what we call the mud when it's like baby shit. We call it quag. It's like pudding. Alright, that'll do, pig. 11:03. Quag, Miss Dana, with a G, honey, with a G. Quag. Alright, sit tight. I'll be back. Load this up and then we'll get rolling back over to Long Beach Island. Call the boss and see where we're going with this one, alright? Alright, be right back. Joey just give me the finger? I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite. Keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. All right, you ready? Let's roll. Thank you, Ryan. Well, I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Thanks, Ready. All right. Oh, shit. Come on, Amanda. Catch up, damn it. Maryland, there's liquor in the air. You better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite. Keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on the lucky man. You're huffing and puffing. Ready, set, go, Miss Dan. All right, let's roll. So I will see whatever you're putting in there later. All I ask, if you've never chatted in here before, just X out the live chat, go to the description of the video. There's rules for the live chat. We have that because the internet's a crazy place. We try to keep it less crazy in here. All right. Thanks for being here either way. Appreciate it. Reaching out to love with fixtures of all. Reaching out to all you down. All you down. All you down. gets you up a little ways here. East to the beach, once again. Like Groundhog Day. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here too long. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you better pray, run slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you better pray, run slow. Oh no. Toot salute from the Red Baron and I. We appreciate you. Thanks for being here. There it is. That's no Cecil horn. Oh, yeah. Said I'm tired. Tired of trying, tired of knocking on. Said I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on your door. Yeah, I can't quit you, baby. I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. But I can't quit you, baby. 'Cause I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. Oh, glory up and down across the way. Big 30-footer. Gotta be 30. That I got in store for you. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, here comes Miss Crystal in the black one alongside of me here. Rolling up ahead of me here in a second. There she is. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Well, you tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Well, I can't quit you, baby. Can't quit your heart crying out. Oh, honky tonk. Jimmy JJJJP likes this one. Left the big city for a simple country life. Down south woman got a took for me to be my wife. I'm working all night from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no other kind of lead. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Look, we're gonna have 3 lanes today. the island here soon. Well, free job living out at the bar. Mama dear told me not to be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can pay me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. So it'll be 3 lanes to the bridge, and then it's going to go back to 2. I don't know what the hell they even bother doing that for. This little stretch here. Yeah, all the time the dance start. All the young jelly. And you one thing that you don't believe. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or like cocaine on a project. I'll give you the loving that you won't forget. Man, good Lord knows what the time it is. Hard as I've tried, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of lead. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can be me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mom and Dad told me not to be this hard. All around the world, you lazy bastard, you outie. You got them cool ass blinkers and you're not gonna use them? Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Shit, you can't even keep it in the fucking lane. Walk your asshole, huh? Big Ford truck stopping at the stop sign. That a boy. At the B Bridge, dead ahead. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Snowman, Cletus, what's up, brother? Good morning. Well, got it, man. Snoopy Woodstock, all about it. Thank you, sir. You be safe, whatever you got going on, Snowman. Mr. Cletus in the truck. Love to Fred, as always. Love you, Fred. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate it. And Fred. Thank you, brother. Have a great day, man. Fly by the Snowman. Breezy up here. Last song on the playlist, man. Here it is. I think we got 1 lane closed coming over the bridge, right? Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can read. Yeah, red pickup's not fucking watching the signs. Barbecue. Black pickup's doing a little waka, a little block. Nobody's coming though. Girls are hot when the beer is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Baby, in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Sassy Cassie, Chateau alive. Cuss on. Work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time. That'd be silly. Coming home Friday night. I see my friends and feel alright. Ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future's looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, the water is cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Illinois? Holy shit! I haven't seen an Illinois in a while. Truck in front of me from Illinois. Alright, last verse, ready? Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the tears is cold. That's how Joey rolls. Way back in the summer, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Alright, that's the playlist one time around, right? Back to the top. I didn't even call the boss. I'm going this direction though, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what he says. What's up, man? I get him. I don't know what the hell happened there. Like he answered, but I couldn't hear him. Alright, I'll try him again. Jameson, I'm on the island with a load of dirt, sir. 1108. Okay, good. All right, am I going to just run for him now, or want to call you? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right, see you later. Bye-bye. All right, just the North Beach, and Jimmy Jimbo needs a few loads there, so we'll probably just go back and forth to him. They got the probably got the inspection they needed, so now they can backfill all the drains that they put in. Cool. All right. We don't have to go down all the way down to Love Ladies. We're just going to go to North Beach here, next town to the north here, out of Surf City. Got all that shit? Now think about it. The Yorkies came from the bridge 28 blocks. No. 18 blocks south of the bridge, right? Or the causeway. Then cross the causeway and are still going down here somewhere. That's a long way. That's a lot of steps for a Yorkie. Ronnie too. I'm like, those bastards are so small, they can go anywhere. Like places you wouldn't think dogs would go. You know, a little hole in a fence for crying out loud. Not much for a Yorkie to get through. I hope we get some good news on the Yorkies at some point. If I do, I'll let you know. Alright, we gotta go about a mile. Swing around to the other side and then back up that east down to Jimmy Jimbo. Now we're gonna get some lunch, huh? last place those Yorkies were seen, where it was 1109. I'm going to 1108 right across the street, but 1109 is right up here on the right-hand side. That's why Ronnie was walking all the way down here, and his roadwork truck was up in the next town. He's like, I gotta find the damn Yorkies. A little dark over the back. Tarp up here. Worry about it with the wires going down the easement here. This guy pass, I should have some room. Give me 1 second, buddy. I'll back up right out of your way. Thanks, man. You didn't even have to slow down, man. Nothing. Thanks, man. I got a truck in my way back here. I was gonna say, man, thank God you just pulled in a little bit. Your ass hanging out like that, man. That wasn't gonna work. Little pickup here had his ass hanging halfway into the easement. Good, but I'm not that good. I can't make my truck skinnier. Just, now don't fucking move. Just stay there, all right? Don't back up. That'd be a bad time to do that. I'm in the fucking trees across the way here. All right, what's up, man? Wiggle. Jeez, not on to me. More wiggle. This guy's gonna park right across the fucking street here, huh? Give me real quick here. Not very much. Jimbo's gonna make a little room for me here to readjust a little bit. Momo's across the way here. Bang! What's up, everybody? Good morning. 11:39 for me right now. As soon as Jimmy's got room for me, I'm gonna let this rip. Get some lunch, right? Good to see you. Just in the corner, lost again. All right. You'll find your way, buddy. You'll find your way. All right, let's see. Get this off the truck here. That. I like it. That's the guy across the street that's pain in the ass. Could be parked right there. Alright, up and away. Alright, if you am I going to dump in the same place each time?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, here it comes. Well, Miss Dana, a big, rough, and tough lady like you, I'm surprised I scare you at all. Alright, we're empty. It's bang bang time. Kabam! Alright, so this one's 1108. Good? I am. Alright. Sweet. If I get back and I gotta wait a couple minutes, that's fine. Alright? Alright, man. This is Tiber, right?
Yeah.
Tiber, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't put that much information. I don't want to screw them up. That's fine. I just put 1108, but if I got the name, I put it on too. All right, man. I'll see you in a little bit. World on my shoulder, I'm full of blues. I'm in the down in the bang 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 bang. That's right. Hit it! I've been a real bad boy, wiggling my ass so really wiggly for here. I'm in the down in the dirt. Oh. Big letdown, aka your blinkers broke. Hey! Your blinkers broke. I want to get some fluid, man. Maybe a mechanic's taking a little bit. Or maybe just put a little effort in. Maybe try to use it. Yeah, try that one. Bet you it works. my short tune. Although I haven't been using it in the last one, I don't think, right? I can't remember, man. Are you waiting to cross here, honey? You guys are waiting to cross here. Don't you start walking that side. Don't you! Damn it! What are you doing, man? Standing in the crosswalk? Then you said fucking bail, did you? All right. Should I go for lunch? Let's roll. We got all the other momos coming down too. Oh, you gotta have a little gumption. There you go. You got that one. All right. Don't be afraid of these people. Pole. Looks like it's got still one wrap around, not too bad. A little better than last time. A little wrapped up last year. Excuse me. Oh. That's Cassie. Oh, they're power washing. Cleaning up this Cassie. Yeah. A little power washing. This Cassie's dirty. She's a dirty girl. She'd be giggling right now. I know she would. I don't know what you're doing in there. I don't care. Do whatever you're doing behind me, right? Stocked in pretty good with the mostly clouds right now. Money shot from the top of the Heatherby Bridge. back on the mainland, Route 72 westbound. Back to the yard, get a little fill. Little fill dirt. Joe Dirt's cousin. Alexis, you got it. That's the way you do it too. You put your blinker on, everybody knows what you're doing. Take a drag off your cigarette, and then you roll over into the right lane. Just like that. Well done, honey. Well done. Blinker before it breaks, right? See a big old glory? Well, look out to the right on the right side past the tree line, all the way up top. There it is. Absolutely beautiful today. God bless America. All the other countries too. You're from a different country? Put your flags in the chat, man. Then I get to learn what flags mean what. Serious? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, that was fucking stupid. You could have gotten behind me. Nobody's behind me. You come up and do that. Now he's gonna slide all the way over, all the way to Route 9. Watch this. Jersey fucking slide. There he goes. What a jackass. Well, he is driving a Saturn, so that pretty much shows his decisions in life. Two biggest things in the road, man. Let me see if I can slide between them, man. They'll be good. They're professionals, right? You want to pass the guy on the side here? I'd be a little nervous if I were you too, man. In between two big trucks like that, you didn't seem too nervous doing fucking 60 miles an hour and sliding between them, though, did you? See if she actually stops at the fucking stop sign. Probably not. Nope. Jackasses, man. Jackasses. I got my buddy here. He's going to let me pass him. No. He's loaded. I'm empty. There we go. own life in her hands. Two things she did right there in not even a minute. That could have been bad, right? And now it wasn't. I know. Nothing happened. Thing is about that shit, people that do that will do it all the time, 90% of the time. Not all the time, but 90%. I see the same people all day long sometimes doing the same shit. It's gonna come up and catch up with you, man. It's the law of averages. You keep doing something, eventually there's gonna be a different outcome. I know they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? Well, doing the same thing over and over again makes higher chances of something happening that didn't happen all the other times. That's my point. See people that don't use their blinkers, they most of the time don't use their fucking blinkers. See people that do shit like that? Yeah, they do shit like that on the normal. And it's the one time you're like, oh my God, why did it happen? I don't know, because you got fucking lucky 1,000 other times, that's why. Just a grumpy fucking truck driver I am, right? I want us all to get home safe, man. Whether it's me, that van, that Buick, that Nissan, that GMC, that Nissan. No. You walk out of the house, man. The main objective, I don't give a F what you got going on. The main objective when you leave the house is to fucking make it home. And the man, there he is. Then you hear about stupid accidents, people dying with kids in the car, stupid shit like that. Yeah, that's why it's my little pet peeve. Be predictable and make it fucking home. That's the plan. I gotta beat my ear. Who we got? It's the big chief. There he is. What's up, brother? You gonna rig it? Rig the lunch game? Alright. Have at it, chief. Freaking have at it, man. It's the big chief. Speaking about lunch, it's about that time, isn't it? Oh, no. 11:50. No, damn it! It was 11:59. It is lunchtime. I knew. 1200 on the moolah. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan, what's up, man? No, it's not that bad until they fuck it up, right? That's my point. Oh yeah, down the right side, then a brake check. All right. It doesn't matter what you did, man. It doesn't matter what you did or what you didn't do. Idiots are gonna be idiots, man. And I know you've driven long. You're a young driver, but you've driven long enough to see that. Hopefully, anyway. Be safe, man. Be safe. Thank you, sir. Now, that's what I've been waiting to see, Miss Kuthi. The former colleague got a new job. Perfect. Good news, honey. Good news. He's starting next week. All right. Good to hear, Miss Kuthi. All right. Rixie's happy with it. Thanks, Happy. All right. Give me a minute. I'll be back. It's lunchtime. I'm hungry. That's a good thing, because I'm hungry. Miss Carol's tired. Oh, all right. Let's see what we got. Just saw Benny's uncle, Benny, the guy that works with us, one of the kids. Just saw his uncle in here. I went to school with his uncle, and he's a roofer in this area, and I see him all the time. And Benny told him about my videos, and he's like, "Oh yeah, man, I've seen the videos and all that shit." He doesn't recognize me from school. I haven't seen him much, you know, after we got done with school, but we graduated the same year, and I was just in there talking. He's like, "Hey man, I got something you can do to Benny when you see him." And I said, "All right, man, cool." And he told me just this little prank to play on Benny. But anyway, he's like, "So where are you from, man? Like, you from around here?" I'm like, "Mike, you don't even recognize who I am, dude." So I told him my real name, and about shit. He's like, "Are you kidding me?" He's like, "You've been friends with Jimmy since you were." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Holy shit, I never knew that was you." There you go. All right, you guys want to see what I got? Thank God it's not such a massive one today. I don't need those massive sandwiches. I really don't. I mean, I'm not gonna bitch when they make them big, but it's just too much. All right, you want to see what I got? Get ready. Uno, dos, tres. There it is. Bang! Roast beast today. Hell yeah, little roast beast. It's time to eat. Thanks for being here. 48 in the truck. It's lunchtime. I spun it, Goofy. I spun it, and you were correct, honey. That's right. You got it right. Gonna be a good day. It is, Brixie. Very, very tasty, honey. Very, very tasty. Yes, Miss Amanda. And a bag of chips, honey. Yep. Thank you, Miss Danielle. Thank you, Maggie. Waka Waka Community Theme Song. Here we go. Drive Me Crazy by Will Harrison. Man, fresh provolone too. Woo! Love it.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man.
I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you can drive me crazy for so now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for
The right time.
to let you know. You're all I ever wanted and more.
I wanna
Level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on that's hot phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I have you.
had an old truck with the elk guard, I wouldn't have even attempted to not crash. But dumb teenager told me I was number one to boot. Yeah. Oh well. Hold on. Don't pass when there's no lane. There you go, Ryan. I don't care what you're driving. If you can avoid it, try to avoid it, man. Not worth it. Really and truly not worth it. Thanks for being here, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the love, too. Moro! Thank you, Moro. Eating dinner soon yourself. All right, man. Enjoy dinner. Happy afternoon there, Moro.
Love feels insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything.
That was a good one, Miss Dana. Miss Meg about Dana. Ollie Bishop. Good to see you, Ollie. Franklin, did you make sure Miss Kell saw you today? Otherwise, I get messages. Why isn't Franklin talking to me? Hello, Mary. You're welcome, Laurel. Thank you for being here, man. All right, almost halfway through. Bread's so soft, like melts in your mouth today. Nice boat coming. 28? 32. Damn, that's nice. Mine's a 20. Mine's a 25. That's a 32. Oh, okay, Franklin. Thank God. Whew. You didn't miss the other beat, no? I got one more bite on the first half. Doing good. Mary, roast beef today. Roast beef, honey. Glad it worked out, Ron. There'll be probably another 9 or 10 of those today, right? I'd still take that as a win, Ron. I do, Moro, I do. I did a couple of live streams from the boat last year. I was always stopping at the marina, and I was showed you guys a couple times at the marina. Boat will not be going in the water this year. I have to decide whether I want to sell it or not. The bigger boat you got, the more money it is to put it in the water and leave it in the water. Once you get to a certain size, it's the son of a bitch to trailer at all times. It's much easier just to put it in the water, leave it at somebody's dock, and then when you want to go out, you drive over to it, you get on it, you untie it, you go. But to do that at a marina cost me about $2,500 a season for the slip. And I used it twice last year. Took Trucker Zeus out on it one time, a Yankee, and then I used it one other time. And that was it. I was just too busy doing shit. So my older son moved to Florida. My younger son has got 3 kids now and working midnights, so I never really get a chance to see him, especially get him out on the boat. So might end up just getting rid of the boat. Miss Carol, I did my good deed for the day. The canteen vendor. You got a canteen machine? Left me 3 bags of Doritos. No kidding. I gave them to my friend who loves them. Aw, Miss Carol, you're just the best. Well done, Miss Carol. Well done. Is she back again today, Miss Kells? Or is that just like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing? Or what's up with that? I really wish you guys could taste this, man. So good. Oh, Heather B. I didn't even think about it. I should have thought about that. Damn it. She's probably like, I already sent him 50 bags. Yes, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha, Miss Kells. Well, hopefully she has good luck tomorrow. Miss Dewana, you had noodles? All right. And a Mountain Dew. Absolutely. Best of luck to Marshall tomorrow at the Special Olympics, honey. I'll be thinking about him. I really hope the surgery that he got helps him out a little bit, honey. I really do. Come on, Meg. What do you got? I bet you Meg doesn't eat much. She's probably like, I got 3 kernels of corn and a half a piece of bread, but I can't eat it all. I broke that in half. Oh, there you go. Shit. A bottle of water and grapes. That's not lunch. Do you tomorrow? No shit. Nothing wrong with that. I love leftovers. Heather B likes the barbecue, apparently. Now Nikki wants grapes, man. Laura's like, who's these crazy ladies banging on my door? Yeah, Miss Carol knows. That's right, honey. Thank you. You guys act like you know me. Man, that tasted so good today. I don't know why. It really did. I think they do, Miss Heather. I think they do. Moon drop grapes, Miss Kells? Moon drop grapes. They're the best? All right. Have to ask Meg. She's the great Yep, well, there you go. She likes them too. She's the great connoisseur. Ryan again? What's up, Ryan? Agreed. Joey, that sandwich smells good. Seems like they're a load more people's soup. That's true. I believe that I have about 28 tiers on this thing. 28 tiers? 28 tons? All right. Mr. Kells, I see Franklin. Cotton candy grapes? Where the hell are you guys getting these wacky grapes? Now, I would have said the same, Miss Heatherby. Enough with the gourmet grapes. Now, what's your favorite kind of grapes? You like the green ones or the red ones? And I don't mean all the crazy flavor stuff like you guys are talking about. I'm just talking basic freaking red grapes or green grapes. What do you like, red or green? I agree, Meg. I don't like warm, squishy grapes. Wait a minute. Meg just had a typo? No. Megan! You don't do that. Miss Megan! I think that's the first one I've seen Meg ever have a typo. See that? Grapes do it. She's like, shut up, Joey, shut up. No, Ryan, that's never a call you want to make. That's for sure. All right, 42 people left. Real grapes are in the bottle. There you go. Chief, you are correct. Grace is back. Mr. One loves green grapes. Freya Gaffney, good to see you. Gaffney Struck. She likes the fermented kind in the glass. Green grape from Miss Heatherby too. Yeah, I'm a green grape guy. Green grape guy for sure. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but never a good idea to eat a shit ton of green grapes right before you go to sleep. Not a good idea. Just saying. All right, sandwich is gone. Gone. All right. Thank you, everybody. Hanging out a little time. little break time for me for lunch. I appreciate it. Good to have you with me. Other than lunch sheet, yeah. Megan, I guess I'll share my lunches more often. Linden grapes are so popular. I told you, Meg. No matter how weird your lunch is, we have a lot of weird people. And I'm one of them. Thank you, Megan. She did that so everybody's not thinking about her little typo. That's why she did that. Redirect, Meg. Redirect. Not a girl. Blood Soda. Good to see you, man. Happy afternoon. I screenshotted that, Meg. So, in case anybody wonders if you ever have a typo, I can show them. All right, we're rolling. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you for lunch. What's up, Zach? I'm gonna get heading back to the shop here. Megan, are you serious right now? Megan, look at her. She's so upset that she did a typo that she just got 20 memberships. So you guys forget all about the typo. I screenshotted it, honey. All right, who'd you get? We'll do it. Sweet Miss Meg with a 20 banger. You got little MN, little man. You got Clucker. Oh, you got Clucker. You got Kiko, Matsamori. You got Trisha Adams. You got the Bad Wolf. You got Express Janet's Wonderland. Wonderland. You got Stacy Heckman. You got Keanu. You got CRC Garage 100%. Gordon Ritchie. Rachel Nell. You got Now You got Backyard Trucker. You got Roger Randall. You got Danny Boy. You got Rick Cooper. You got Babette Thompson. You got Hobby Moore. You got Melissa Clement. And you got Motobomb Virginia. And I think that's it, or they're still looking. Miss Megan, thank you. And I will not mention your typo ever again for the rest of today. I promise. Tomorrow? It's probably another story. That might be the profile picture for the stream tomorrow. All right, screenshot. Miss Megan with a 20 banger. Thank you, honey. If you just got some love from Miss Meg, give her some love back. She's a lover. Thank you, honey. Good pull. Good pull. Anytime you want to write thought instead of though, you're more than welcome, honey. Nobody's going to pay any attention to it. I promise. Got a little fog moving back in that towers. Got a little foggy up there. Done it a while, and being kids are in school today, I like to do this sometimes in the morning and the afternoon to kind of just get a gauge, get an average of the ages of the people that are in the live stream right now. Right, so now listen, I get it. A lot of women don't like to say what age they are, and that's fine. You don't have to. All right, but if you don't mind, I am 55 years old. All right. You don't mind just putting your age up. You don't have to put a bunch of other stuff. Just put a number up. put an age up and give everybody an idea of kind of who we got in the chat right now, age-wise, and also gives you a little better idea when you're talking to somebody sometimes when they say some things and you're like, holy shit, yeah, they're 7 years old, all right? We've had 7-year-olds, we had twins. We had twin 7-year-olds in here one time with their parents, and then we've had, you know, people upward of 80 and 90 years old in here too. Now think about that. We got everybody in between, all right? So just put your name in, your number of the age you are. If you don't mind, you don't have to, like I said, but it's cool to kind of see that once in a while. I like to do that, try to do that every month or two. I haven't done it in a while. So. Like I said, I am 55. I was born in 1970. Oh, I see Pop. He's out walking by the screen. Wonder if he's going to get in the loader. I bet she's going to start the screen up and get in the loader. He's probably bored in the house. Mom and Pop's probably driving him nuts. Yeah, the screen's running. That means Pop's going to jump in the loader. Pop is 84 years old. I think he's 84. And he's out here in freaking sneakers walking through the quag? Pop! Go. Now he's stomping off his feet. Alright, let me get out and talk to Pop really quick. I'll turn the volume down, maybe you'll be able to hear. I'll let him come up to the truck here. Where's your mud boots? You can't walk back there in sneakers.
I got them. I just don't like.
You want to wear mine?
No, I got a good pair.
Oh, you got a good pair?
Well, I'm not getting two. I gave Jim one.
Alright, well, you're supposed to wear them and stuff like that.
I just got back on the back there on the brigantine.
Oh, brigantine? You went for a long ride today.
Ventnor, I don't like. Brigantine's
Brigantine's nice. Ventnor is a pain in the ass with all the one-ways and all that stupid shit. Yeah.
Did a demo lesson going up and I didn't like driving around there in the pickup truck.
No, well, we've done a couple down there that were really tough. With Todd, with the walking floor, and yeah, because I brought him down with the low boy to drop him off. I'm like, what are we doing? This is crazy.
They get a lot of money.
Well, that's just it. It's like Long Beach Island. They got money down there. So, are you jumping in the loader now, or are you gonna go in and get? Okay, yeah. I thought I saw the screen running. Oh, you shut it off. Okay.
I know some old guy was supposed to come in here.
All right, go eat. I pushed up the 2 piles that Bay Ave dumped. Bay Ave plant's been coming in. You see the green truck?
Yeah, I pushed one.
I pushed the 2 up this morning. Then he came with a couple more. Yeah, okay. So I just wanted to push it up quick before he came. Yeah, nice. Okay. Mix the sand in there. Yeah, I know.
It's a nice brown color.
Yep. You're a man mixer. All right, go eat. I'll see you in a little while. Put your boots on when you come back. Okay, all right. All right, I don't know if you were able to hear that, Miss Kells. Barron's loud truck, man. Very hard to talk over, especially when he's standing outside. Back to where we gotta go. Oh, he's gonna load on the screen already? Shit, he was working. Alright, we'll take it right off the screen, Pop. Awesome. Dan, don't come this way, Dan. No, Dan. Don't go that way, Dan. Don't go that way, Dan. Oh, dude. Now I gotta yell at you, man. Come on, Dan. All right. He didn't know any better. He knows now. He's a good kid. He's a good driver, too. All right. Should be pretty good like this here. All right. JHH, you can just click the membership thing, man. It shows the tiers and it shows exactly what you get. It's that easy. All right. All right, let me go hop in the loader. Load this up. Back out the Jimmy Jimbo, right? I'll be right back.
Paging Nikki Lynn's, paging the prehistoric turtle. Nikki Lynn's with a one-banger. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Appreciate you, honey. Nikki, you need to pay a little better attention. I'm just kidding. Alright, third replay. Nikki wins. Thank you for the water banger. Appreciate it, honey. You got some love from Nikki. Give her some love back. Ciao.
Was I on the right channel? Did you guys hear that come through? Thank you again, Nikki. I appreciate it, honey. Fire Paul, Miss Hotfoot, good to see you. Squidney's back. What's up, Squidney? All right, good. You guys laughing? Awesome. A little vacation coming up, Miss Apple? Or staycation, huh? Linguistics? Holy smokes. Best of luck, Squidney. I hope they don't ask you to spell it again. Fuck. Oh, Squidney probably did just fine. Kill it, man. I know you can. In 2 weeks, Miss Fireball? All right, honey. Then we get Miss Fireball all week, right? You're not going on any airboats or nothing this time, are you? Closer to better, Fireball. Closer to better. You got it, Squidney. Best of luck, man. Kill it. Got a little fog that's dropping down on us here. One of those days. All right, northbound and down. Up to 72 to the beach. Over to Jimmy Jimbo. Nice Peterbilt. And a mist going here. Miss Crystal hanging out the side there. Charcoal one. Demon. Pop in the stream every 20 minutes, man. The sky and the weather do something different. Crazy. Pushing up on 1300. About 5 minutes plus away. is about 26 today now with on the memberships. And I'm drawing a total fucking blank for Megan Hickey. I'm pretty sure we had 5 other ones, but I could be wrong. Miss Dana's got that stuff handled. And again, Miss Dana, thank you for getting yourself. She had enough. She's like, you guys suck. Nobody wants to get me. I'm just going to get myself. Thank you for re-upping. Beautiful Miss Dana. Think about that. She could have bought 5 cases of beer with what she spent on the membership, but she didn't. So Miss Dana is not going to be drinking for about 5 cases. Miss Dana is not going to be drinking for about 2 days now because she got a membership. So I really appreciate the sacrifice, Miss Dana. I love you, big sis. I do. On 72, head to the beach here in a minute. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Tails, my brother, Mr. Jeremy, what's going on, buddy? All right, drum lessons? Sweet. All right, Tails, enjoy, man. Thank you for stopping in. Yo, you don't have to super chat there. You can just throw that in the chat. I'll see you later. But I'm not complaining to you. Thank you, Tails. I appreciate you, brother. Go bang the shit out of him. Atta boy. 3-2 salute, because Tails is here. Thank you, buddy. Drum lesson, huh? That's gotta be a noisy lesson, right? Well, it'd be noisy if I was doing it. Tails probably plays sweet, beautiful music. Not me. I just bang the shit out of him with no tempo whatsoever. Or no, no groove whatsoever. Dana man, there he goes. Down across the lawn, smell the sun. I feel the breeze. Little birdie. I got a bird. Jesus, birdies. Slow down, birdies. Slow down. I hear you wanna. Mama hen. From my. What? Damn it! Tails! I know it's true because 4 birdies are telling me. I got a whole flock of fucking birds telling me, Tails. Holy shit! Fitty? Tails! Oh my god! Tails, do you know how much drum lessons are? Damn it! Holy cow! 50 banger from the man! Tails, yo, that's 30 on Sunday, 20 yesterday, right? And 50. Damn it! Tails loves you people. We love Tails. Holy smokes! You know, Tails, that was the first time I had the whole flock tell me. The whole flock! Thank you, brother. If you got some love from Tails, give some love back to Tails. I knew he was going to do that, GMC. You could have just slid behind me, but you had to come up and do that. And then you're going to hit the brakes, right? And go into Beach Haven West. Fucking jackass. Tails, thank you again so much. If you got greened up by Tails, I don't even know if YouTube can find that many. Meg just banged it with 20 and now Tails with 50? Wow. 71 now. How about that shit? Thank you, Tails. Tails X Fries, aka Little Jeremy. It's one of the good ones, man. Fucking MVP right there. Yeller. Just stopping quick, man. Just gonna say hello and give you a little bit of love here on a super chat. And I got drum lessons. All right, man. Have a good one. Oh, wait a minute. Before I leave, here's 50 members. Fucking tail. I love them. One of the good ones, man. And remember, it's totally random how that shit works. All right. Totally random. I really wish YouTube would change that and hit the people that are actually in the chat or watching. That'd be awesome. But you will get an email if you have an email with your YouTube account, or you have to actually. If you can access it, you'll get an email saying that you've been loved up by somebody. It just doesn't tell you who. I wish it told you who, but for all the people that come in and say thank you. I freaking love that. You get an email, you got a membership. A lot of people are just like, yeah, membership to what? Who's this guy? I don't even know this guy. They don't even know who they're sub to. So, that's absolutely awesome. Thank you for all the people that come back in and say thank you. Welcome. You got to be green for a month, 30 days. 30-day free membership. Normally costs $4.99. $499 a month. No! $4.99. $5. $5 a month. You get special emojis. You get the green. And Miss Kells will come by and take a pint of your blood. That's just how it works. That's how we do it at the WWC. Shit, Miss Heather Beast fogged right in. She is. I knew it. All right, so what's happening here is the wind changed direction. It's blowing out of the east. So it's blowing all the air up top of the ocean, over top of the island, and over top of the mainland. If I drive west, I probably drive about 5 miles, and it's clear as a bell, no fog. But when you're close to coastal areas like this, wind changes direction. The temperature of the water is a little cooler than the air temperature. All of a sudden, you get this foggy stuff. Anybody that lives around any big body of water is going to have some kind of thing like that going on with them too. Just like the lake effect snow off the Great Lakes, the same thing. Big body of water, temperatures change, and all of a sudden it dumps 42 foot of snow in like an hour. Not an hour and a half. But yeah, that's basically how nature works when around big bodies of water. It likes to F with you. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it does. You want to live by the water? Yeah. Take this shit. That's the guy's house. There it is. logged in pretty good, Surf City. Sure looks like it up ahead there. Alright, we're coming into Surf City. Oh boy. Fuck parallel parking, right? There you go. More cars on the side, man, as the days go on here. Water towers are high in the fog there. Still see them. I can't see the second one yet. Just barely make it out. North Beach we're coming into. This is where we gotta go. We gotta go to the north side of North Beach, though, about a mile away. Spin around to the other side and back down the driveway like we did once before today. About 25 other times in the last couple of weeks, but yeah, that's where we're going. Alright, so all three of these Momos, I guess the Jeep don't have its lights on. That's the brake lights. So all three of these Momos driving around down the road here in the fog, no headlights on. No headlights between all three of them. And its speed limit's 45 and we're doing 32. Alright, Turk's down. Here we go. Back to Jimmy Jimbo. This wobbly, wiggly road here. Miss Gracie, usually the week before Memorial Day. When's Memorial Day? The end of June, right? No, that's middle of June, right? I don't know. It's somewhere in there, Gracie. Might have to wait a little bit for Jimmy to get rid of this jerk on the ground. He did lunch. He did stop for lunch too. So. Guys are working the fucking driveway here, and I gotta stay to that side. $8.26, thank you, Megan. Is it really May 26th? Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Right at the end of May. What am I thinking? That's 4th of July, early July, it's the end. So probably a couple weeks, Gracie. Somewhere around that. It's usually the Monday of the week before Memorial Day. Usually. May 31st, New Hampshire invasion. Mikey V, I think he gets upset with that, Mike. But that's okay. You can say the opposite when you're on his stream. That'll make him feel good. $54 in the truck. All right. Damn it, that Tails is still up there, and so is Meg's. Look at that. Liz A, the anchor. Vicky O'Brien Schlake, Memorial Day is always the last Monday of May. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Little volunteering today, Miss Gracie. That'll kick your ass, right? Heather B. Is it a good day, Miss Heather? I hope it's a good day. Howdy P, good afternoon, honey. There's Mikey V. Damn, Miss Heather, everybody wants to know how you're feeling. All right, Jenny, it's got about a little less than half a mile to go here, so it'll be pretty quick. No kidding, Gracie. Well, I'm glad it's done now, honey. Get some rest. Nap time. All right, as long as you're good, Miss Heather. As long as you're good. Work's always a pain in the ass, all right? No kidding, Vicky. Man, that must have been a crazy weekend, huh? That's awesome. You always remember that. And my condolences for your husband as well. Oh, gotcha, Gracie. Okay. The Monday before Memorial Day is the 19th. That's 2 years, Miss Carol. All right. Thank you for letting me know. So when the lights come on, that'll be the 2-year anniversary. $167. All right. $250 today. Come on. Like it, even if you hate it. Come on. If I get the 250 today, you all get a free week's vacation on Long Beach Island. I'll send it in the mail, all right? I was going to say, Vicky Rebellion. Perfect. Anxiety is imminent is back. What's happening, Anxiety? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Tom? Plywood's back. The afternoon crew is here. Liz A, dragging in the anchor. Doing good, Anxiety, doing good. Pleasure to have you. As always. With the anxiety or not. Oh, hope today's a good day. That's awesome, Dickie. That's awesome. Sounds like you got a pretty damn good family. All right, Squidney, do what you got to do, man. Squidney's got his foot in it to win it. There I go with him again. Squidney's got their foot in it to win it. Don't forget, Tempest Fires is a female. Jesus. I'm so bad with that shit. Mr. Wanda, next time they call, ask them if they'll accompany you to the Special Olympics. We can do it, Meg. We can do it. Oh, thank you. I got you, Mr. Wanda. I used to have fun with them. When I had a house phone, remember the things that go on the wall? You pick it up, it had a wire attached to it. When the kids were small, anytime I got a call like that, I'd be like, "Oh, you want him? Yeah, hold on a second. Joey, come here. It's for you. He's got a toy for you." Hello? What kind of toy? Oh, it's hilarious. Miss Abby, love you all. Have some exciting news to share. Well, hit us, honey. Hit it. Is it about the donkey? Miss Abby's got a donkey. What do you got going on, Miss Abby? Hit us with some good stuff. Okay, are we ready? Damn right! We are ready! Hit it! You broke me, Charlie. You broke me. You ready? All right. Jimbo's ready. All right, Abby, put it in there, honey. I'll see you in a minute. And thank you for the chat, super chat. Texas Abby in the truck. Deep here. Holy smokes, Jimbo. Alright, I gotta watch Jimbo for a minute. So excited. I have to share with my other friend. Damn it, hold on, Miss Abby. Shh, everybody stop talking. I gotta go back and see what she said. Hold on. No, he said keep running to you until I'm done. I'm good? Come back with another one? All right, buddy. That's all right, man. That's all right. You did pretty quick work with that one. With lunch and all? All right, I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Oh, so Willow's donkey is pregnant too. No kidding. Wait a minute. What do you mean also? I gotta turn the radio down. Felt weird all this week, so did a pregnancy test and results are positive. Holy smokes! Damn it! And Willow's donkey's pregnant. Miss Abby! Holy shit! That's a damn good day, honey. How about that? Is that tree? All right. How you doing? Gotta stand there on his porch. That is absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to the beautiful Miss Texas Abby, and congratulations to Willow's donkey. Guess who's smiling really big right now? Me. Guess who else? Willow. How about that, Mom? Damn it. Miss Abby, the beautiful Texas Abby. Congratulations, honey. God, I got like fucking chills right now. Damn it. Willow, you stop doing that to me. Woo! That is absolutely awesome. That's the best kind of weird ever, Miss Abby. I love you, honey. Thank you for sharing. You just made my day. You just made my day. How about that? What's this guy doing walking in the street? Thank you, Miss Abby, for coming in. I hope you have a good rest of your day, honey. And rest. You got a long 9 months ahead of your ass. Woo! That is fantabulous, man. Fantabulous! All right, we're heading back to the shop, getting on a load of dirt. Congratulations to the beautiful Miss Texas Abby. We love you. So happy for you. That's... Woo! Love it. I seriously got chills, man. That doesn't happen very often. It happened right there. Right then and there. Wow. Wait till everybody else hears that, Miss Abby. I know we got a bunch of people in here, but there's a bunch of people that aren't. There's gonna be some happy people. My face hurts from smiling. I'll take that any day. Miss Abby, how did that happen? I'm just kidding. The real question is, where the hell's the male donkey at? Oh my goodness, that's such awesome news. My cheeks are sore though. We got a little papoose. find out how long donkeys are pregnant is. Oh, shit. Another whisper snapper in the making. I love it. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? No shit. No shit. Ah. Miss Heather B just told me 11, 14 months. 11 to 14 months. That's how long the donkey. That's how long the donkey's got him. Wow. I don't know why that's surprising. Not everything is pregnant for 9 months, obviously. Thank you, Miss Heather. I'm sorry if that, I really apologize if that took some screen time away. Some very important screen time. Damn it. Not asking Miss Heather no more. Oh. Thank you again, honey, for letting me know. Big flag, little pole, there it is. A couple other birdies chiming in too. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 14 months. Sassy Cassie, there she is. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, 8913 Productions. I was waiting for your ass to show up. Clucker. Miss Megan greened you up this morning. How about that? I'm sure you look better in green. Although you don't see it on the super chat. Most likely, right? I don't think you do. Well, you might. No. I don't know, man. This is my first day doing this shit. Thank you, Clucker. Appreciate you, man. Clucker in the truck. Giving some love, as always. Thank you. He's a button pusher. My brother's a Clucker. Alright, come on, homie. You're gonna come out with that boat and slide across. What are you gonna do? If you're gonna go, yeah, look, we waited too long now. I waited too long. Plenty of room behind me. Plenty. What can you see? I can't see shit. I do not see the mainland. I'll tell you what I do. I see the next bridge. Starting to see houses. Got a couple right by the bridge here. I can't see nothing to the left or right. There they are. Son of a bitch. We were up in the fog level there, man. It's just above the roof of the truck right here. Flashy, man. I love it. The more flashy lights you got, the better. I gotta save that one. I gotta do this one of these days. I've been wanting to do this and wanting to do this and wanting to do this. I wanna take like 15 different days of going over the bridge the same way, like coming off the bridge or going on, whatever. But I want to do like 15 of them in a row, or 15 or 20 of them, whatever. But then like cut out like 20-second, maybe 15-second clips for each one, but then stitch them all together to make it look like I'm driving over the bridge. One shot, but all different weather scenes. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't know if I said that right. I want to have one trip going over the bridge, but with like 20 different weather conditions. But stitch it all that it looks like I'm driving over the bridge one time, smooth. Yeah, forget it. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Don't mind me, I'm just babbling. Easy, man. It's a red light, yo. United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. Oh, what was that? I think I missed him. I think it was a squirrel. Dude, are you fucking serious? He's like, yeah, you should be able to get over. Yeah. You're a jackass, Jeep. Nobody's behind me, man. I fucking don't get it. Jackass. I'd say a lot of people have trust in their cars, man. Way too much trust in your cars. You want to pull out in front of a four-wheeler like that and do that, and your car all of a sudden stalls and the four-wheeler blasts into you, you'll probably be alright. That happens in front of me, you might be alright too, but there's a lot better chance you won't be. Use your fucking heads, people, will you? It's like asking, who do you want to get punched in the face from? The little 3-year-old kid or Mike Tyson? That's going to be what the difference is going to be. Who's Mike Tyson? Shut up. Let's see. Route 9, back to the shop, get a load of fill. Amazon, back it up on Route 9. That's really never a good idea, man. drives a burgundy Mustang. This Abby's growing a baby. Woohoo! Enjoy the content that I put out with the shorts, the videos, the live streams. Please hit the like on this stream. And right next to the like is a button that says share. You hit that share button. It's going to ask you a bunch of things where you want to share it. Well, you don't have to do that. You can if you want. That'd be awesome. But you don't have to. If you hit the share, it's going to pop up with those things. But one of the things is copy link. So like if you want to email to somebody like that, you don't have to. Just hitting the copy link and copying it to your clipboard of your phone or your PC, whatever, it jolts the algorithm. Algorithm sees that, it's like, why are all these people trying to push this out? Maybe I should push it out to more people too. Look at me acting like I know what an algorithm does. I have no fucking idea, I'm just told that's what works. And then I go in the analytics and I can see, if the days that you guys do that a lot, I get more views. The days that it's not done as much, I get less views. I mean, it's simple, it's right there. So that's why you hear me asking, begging, because I'm a money-hungry truck driver. I don't get no money from you guys doing that. What I do get is more people coming in and more people seeing it, which can lead to more super chats and memberships and love for the channel, right? So that's how it works. Why do I feel like I'm just not making any fucking sense whatsoever today? Did I take my supplements today? Shit. I'm not talking no more. That's it. The rest of the stream is going to be clever. You got it for me? All right. Let them know where we're going. Think Pop's going to be there? I hope so too. Is that share house? Okay. Says Mikey V? Okay. Just making sure he's doing the right thing. That's all. Nope. Pop said screw it, I'm not coming back out, man. Probably taking a nap. Miss Diane needs a nap. 59 in the truck. Alright. Alright. Alright, spin around here and stay up on the dry shit here. Supposedly they do that shit over in Spain, Miss Heather B. Right? Spain? Isn't that somebody came in and said that they I think they do that over in Spain. Siesta or something? Joey, Spain? That's a weird word to say Mexico. Fuck do I know? I drive a truck. Try that there. I think that'll be alright. Charles, Clucker and I are always here. We don't include us. Good to see you, Charles Butler. Welcome. Lunchtime for Miss Heather B. All right. What's up, dude? Happy afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful Miss Kuthi, there she is. All right, I got my ears on. I'll be back. Sit tight. Let's get this thing loaded up. Head back out to Jimmy Jimbo. Ugh. 1952 in Denmark for the Chief. All right. What's up, Sang? That would be PM. Squidney's got 10:53 in Arizona. 1:53 for me. 1:54 now. 13:54 for me, Squidney. Good to see you, little brother. My little brother Sang over there in Malaysia. Miss Diane's back. Good to see you, Sang. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. It's my brother from another mother. My brother from a Malaysian mother. Right, Sang? Always good to see you, man. Right back at you. Miss Dane's got 12:55. Beautiful state of Iowa. Alright, throw my tarp up quick here. Third load going out to Jimmy Jimbo. Little pickups, flash. Funny, man. Before social media, nobody knew who I was. Just drive down the road in a truck, just like everybody else. Now everybody sees it like, there he is! They all want to get whispered. I think that's funny as shit. Meg Diesel and Brucey Diesel laying down the paw. Aunt Meg and Uncle Brucey. They text each other when after I pass them and they get the board. They say, I just got whispered. I think that's pretty funny. He's a big Jeep with a white Mustang rolling the other way. What's up, Jeep? I still don't. We only know that guy that plays show. I don't even know who he is. My name's Frank. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, man. Thank all of you, putting up with my silly shenanigans each and every single day. I know a lot of you probably can only take it for a couple minutes. I don't blame you. God bless you for being able to put it up with it for that long. I'm not right, man. I'm not right. Thank you, Chief. Comes aiming. W9. Low boy. Right there. Just aiming. Alright, off of this 9 north on to 72 east. And we've done a lot of 3-2 salutes today, so that's going to be it. We're not going to do any more 3-2 salutes. I don't want to wear out my welcome here in Manahawk. Bullshit! I love the horn! 3-2 salute, ABM style. Sometimes I can be a little conceited, right? I like to mess with you. Up and out. Look at that shit, man. That is just beautiful. I know I say it every time, man. Or almost every time. I miss a couple here and there, but I just love it, man. I think that's absolutely awesome. Rolling with his flashes on, don't even know they're on. Meanwhile, everybody behind him is kind of having an epileptic seizure. That's not funny. Why would you laugh at something like that? People need help. I am not going to make this light. Come on, I'm not stopping now. That's gonna be red. Fuck no, we made it! Atta boy, Baron. When you're a truck driver, you get to a point where it's like the point of no return, man. You either stay in it or jam on it. Well, it's a lot better for the truck if you don't jam on it. But you also know you can't be running red lights either, so. But there's that spot, man, where it's like, well, if I make it to there, I'm not stopping. Trucker Zeus's tune, here it is. I got a message from Jim a little earlier. Some good news about the tranny. It's not going to cost him. Well, he doesn't need a brand new one, so, or a rebuilt one. They can fix the one he's got, and it's not going to be as expensive as a whole remanufactured one. So that's good news. I'm happy for Jim. And storm coming. Oh, back into the fog here. Thick, man, thick. Turn on. Right on. You can't see the roof of that restaurant or that what was it called? place on the left there, right before the bridge. They have weddings there. I'm trying to think of what it's called. An event place. And they have weddings, parties, and all that kind of stuff. But it's got that bright red roof. You can't see that from back there. Holy shit. Yeah, the fog's definitely a little thick here. In the end, that I found is nowhere here. Heather B Bridge socked right in, man. Can't see the top. I'm hoping it's still there. Top of the Heather B Bridge. Yeah. Not much of a view. Besides the truck in front of me, that's about it. Storm coming. Open gate. Circle. Light up. Nothing's as it seems in the nothing is as sweet going slow. Or I'm entering change my mind slow. Cassie, where are you? You're hiding in the fog, honey. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming. Open. Turn on, light up. What's up, Miss Johnson Castle? Sorry the fog is ruining your view today. I'm coming home. Ragtop, Rhode Island. 275 in the likes? Shit. I had to go over 250 today. That's not gonna happen. How about we go for 200? I got a beep in my ear. What we got? That crazy bastard Mikey V, that's who we got. What's up, brother? Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. That was awesome, right? I agree. Best news all week for sure. Thank you, Mikey V. Right there with you, brother. Absolutely awesome. If anybody it just came in, Miss Abby stopped in a little while ago to let us know that, well, first of all, Willow's donkey is pregnant. So how about that? So that's pretty good news, right? That's not it. Miss Abby's pregnant too. How about that shit? Such great news. Such great news. So if you didn't hear it, you didn't know, now you do. Thank you, Mikey V. You crazy bastard. I can just see Mikey V like tell a friend or something about the live stream, you know? And like, yeah, man, why don't you come in one time, like, check him out. The guy Joey, he's a really nice guy. We have a lot of fun and stuff. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll come in. And they come in, and Mikey V says, hey, I got my friend here. And I'm like, hey, you crazy bastard. I'm like, why do you like this guy? He calls you names. Lovingly, though. Lovingly. CC, you send your froggy. A little froggy out there. Came in a little while ago. She said, I got some exciting news for everyone. And we're all like, all right, let's go, let's go. And then she waited. She put us in suspense. Such great news, man. That's absolutely awesome. I was saying earlier, Mikey, my face hurt from smoking. Well, you heard it. Shit, you were here. Yeah, my face actually hurt from smiling so big. All right, the next one we'll bank around at, you think? No, next one after that. I gotta go where that white van's coming out across the street and you can see in the fog. And my strobes, man, it's so foggy, people come whipping up here. They gotta know I'm here, so. Michael Holtz, good afternoon. Miss Crystal, there she is. Good to see you, honey. All right, honey, Thursday and then Monday. All right, good for you. Did you hear me say about Miss Abby, Miss Crystal? She got a little papoose, honey. And Willow's donkey does too. Orglaus. Happy afternoon. I like days with a lot of good news, man. I like those days. Let's string a few of them together, huh? I guess the county got their shit together, Miss Crystal. That's great news, huh? Oh boy. Wiggle. Alright, Jimbo's he's working on that pile. I gotta give him a little more time here, so we're gonna hang right here. Sometimes they go hand in hand, Miss Crystal. You know that. That's great. How about that, Miss Diane? That awesome news or what? Little papoose. He's there, dude. He's there. He's running that machine, working his ass off right now. Me too, Miss Crystal. That's some great news. Fantastic news. It is definitely today, Ryan. Yep. Tequila Taco Tuesday is proving to be pretty damn good. Miss Crystal was just walking away from the screen and her head just snapped. Did he just say tequila? I got 2 days. Mama Bear, get in the car. We're going to get some tequila. Or as Miss Crystal likes to say, tequila. If I was pronouncing your text right, from like a week ago, I believe it was last Tuesday. That was Miss Diane. That was. Miss Kuthi, you missed it too. Miss Abby let us know that Miss Willow's donkey is pregnant. And Miss Abby is feeling a little weird this week. Guess who else is pregnant? Miss Abby's pregnant. Tequila! There it is. Tell you I watch this shit back, man. I tell you guys. Nobody fucking believes me, man, but I do. Perfect. How about that, Miss Kuthi? Did that put a smile on your face? We just made somebody smile out there over there in the Czech Republic. I know Miss Kuthi smiling. She's one of the good ones. She loves good news like that. People in the community. So no doubt in my mind. That's what I told Miss. That's why I told Miss Abby. I said I think we had 50 something people in here. I'm like, Miss Abby, everybody's so happy, but you know how happy all the other people that don't know yet? I knew you'd be happy with Miss Danielle. And see, it goes back to the same old thing. And I've had a problem with this since day one streaming. I think whatever I say here, everybody hears it. Well, you guys do, but I think everybody. So when they come back in, I'm like, yeah, I talked about it yesterday. They're like, I wasn't fucking here yesterday. So I can't seem to get over that. I think because I say it, I think everybody knows it. And it's not a podcast. You're not watching the whole thing from beginning to end. So. Trying to train myself, but I'm a very stubborn donkey. But I'm not pregnant, so that's good. That would make some money right there. God, here comes the boss. He's gonna wonder why I'm waiting. Where you going, James? Going in there? Hey! He's been doing pretty good. I'm not waiting long. This is the first time really at the lunch and all. Bring this to Steve-O? Yeah. Alright. I think he was saying he only needs one more to finish here. Let me go back. He said one more. got a plan. Instead of waiting for Jimmy, I'm going to dump in the middle here. And then I'm going to go get a load for Steve-O. All right, we're gonna get a load for Steve-O. He's on the south end. 109th Street, something like that. Listen to that truck. One of these days, I yelled at him the other day. I'm like, "You won't give it." Oh, he's turning. All right, he better hit it here, man. We better see some fucking coal. Come on, Jameson. Come on, man. Yeah! Finally, fucking A. Thing sounds awesome. I gotta text him. About frickin' time, yo. That was awesome. I'll have to clip that out and send that to him tonight. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I could. I love that shit. Talking about this morning, he's like, I gotta be careful, man. He's like, I pulled out from the 2 blocks from the police station. He's like, one of Long Beach Township cops come down to the boulevard. He's like, and I didn't punch it. He's like, but I look back and he's like, the cop car was full of black smoke. He's like, man, this is gonna get me in trouble. Like, probably. He put his truck on a diet, shall we say. Got rid of all the emissions bullshit. So it's called doing a full delete. He just crossed 100,000, so he's past the warranty, so do that shit. He's like, when are you gonna do it? I'm like, I don't know, probably like year 2075. Shit, I just turned 7,000 miles on my truck. I only have 93,000 to go till I can delete mine. Trust me, he wasn't even really in it there. I think that was definitely not to the wood. If it was, it would have been just a big black cloud. All right, back to the yard, load of fill to Steve-O. And then he might have a little concrete come out. I would imagine that's probably going to be, that'll be the ending run of the day. But we'll see. All depends on what time I get back. Get back out here. So. Still foggy as friggin' froggy out here. Charlie's out. Peter! He wasn't. He was facing his house. I hit the horn, man. He spun around like a ninja with his arms up. If he stops in, please tell him I said hello. That's fucking awesome. Peter! I hope he rewinds to this spot. That'd be awesome. Oh, that's good shit. He spun around like on a dime. Up right behind the street sweeper. Gee, why is everybody in the right lane? Oh, well, let me just sneak in here. Excuse me. I'm just gonna sneak in. I'm just gonna sneak in here. Excuse me. There it is. Oh. Sassy Cass's house. There it is. Sassy, we'll be back one more time, honey. See you in a bit. Top of the bridge now. It's non-existent. Tippy top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it is, the money shot. Damn it. Whew. That's thick today, huh? Back on the mainland, a little less foggy. They got purple lights on the body. Look at that. They don't really match, man. It's like that. I like lights. Trying to get to 200 likes today. We're at 183. Come on, Miss Abby's pregnant. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit the like button. Big old glory coming up on the right-hand side. There it is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. Can't tell you ride. I tell you ride right the right way, man. You slide over like that. Well done. Well done. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Uh, 1440. Genesis, where the hell are you? Give it a green, ready? There it is. Come on, man. You went through the fucking red light to do your right turn on red. You got your phone up in your ear. You can do better, man. Thank you. You just realized you heard me, didn't you? He stepped on it. Telling you, man. Everybody says they can't hear me. Bullshit. Bullshit. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Mikey B. He's not bullshit. He's the crazy bastard. What's up, buddy? Oh, snap, did he? All right. What, he's stopping and say he's staying at school for volleyball or something? All right, I'll see you later. Thank you, Mikey V. I appreciate it. Let me know. I like to know where my people are. South back to the yard, another load of fill. Get Top get off his lazy ass, get out there and load me up so I can get a break. I'm just kidding. Nice job, Red Pickup. Back it down, gave him a flash. That's how you do it. Courtesy, man. Shit's free. And it makes you feel good, too, right? Especially if you're the one giving the courtesy. Makes you feel good if you're the one getting courtesy. I like feeling good. You like feeling good? Crystal rolling the other way, there it is, and the purple one with the yellow stripe. Damn it, that was sharp. Alright, come on, Bob. That's the end of the school zone there. Come on. Guess who's in the loader? I take all those bad things back I said, Pop. "49 people in the truck. Happy afternoon to all of you. Thanks for being here." Miss Kells, Heather B, Mikey B, Meg E, Ryan, Miss Dana, Liz A, the Chief, Runner Diane. All right. I said he better get off his lazy ass and get out here and load me, Miss Kells. That's what I said. It was a little sarcasm. A little sarcasm. Alright, he's got a pile under the belt yet? I'm gonna wait to see where he wants me to go. Hey buddy, I'm gonna get a load of fill. I'm gonna wait for you to back up and tell me where you want me to go.
Okay.
Communication! Communication is key. What is that, a raccoon? Holy shit, you got a raccoon over by the fuel pump there. Right by that yellow machine. You see those two black barrels right next to it? Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. I can zoom in. I gotta turn my phone a little bit. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in and see it. Ah! What happened? Did you see the raccoon? There's no raccoon. I'm totally full of shit. I do that sometimes. I don't know why. That's broken. Sorry. Miss Dana wasn't even here though. Wait for her to come back. Don't tell Miss Dana about the raccoon. Yeah, Miss Kells, on my way to whoop your ass, Joey. Then you can say it to my face. Heather B, stop it, where are you? Mr. One, Mama Hen's laughing. I did good. I did good. Oh, that's funny shit. I'm sorry, man. No, I'm not. Sorry, not sorry. Yeppers, no peppers. Peppers, no yeppers, right, Mike? All right, Pop wants me right there. Bucket going up. I'm gonna slide underneath right here. All right, Pop, give me a beat, buddy. I can't see now.
Okay.
There it is. All right, take that. Woo! Blue sky, baby, blue sky. Oh, there you go, Pop. Just drop it in from the top, yo. Atta boy. I got it right, Miss Dana. All right, I got you. Yes, you were looking for the coon. Yeah, I hear you, Ryan. I hear you. Miss Kells is too busy typing. Alright, so this is going to Steve-O's demo. I think Jameson said it's on 109th Street. I'm going to have to call Steven on my way over just to make sure. Oh, boy. This weather today is ridiculous, man. 4 or 5 different weather, and like 2 times 4 or 5 different times. Changed up. Hide right in plain sight, Miss Diane. Right in plain sight. Dang it, what, Miss Meg? What happened? All right, Miss Kells, you got it. I'll do that. Yeah, that'd be just make some money doing that, and selling those ideas, Miss Heatherby, for sure. Miss Heather B, can't you just tell him that your head hurts for another couple weeks? Jake's at home, Mary, where Jake always is. Jake is not on the screen because I am not using Restream. Right. Pop! Hey! Watch me just. Hey! What are you doing back there?
Hello. I'm active.
I did, Meg. I'm sorry, I did. Miss Mary, I'm on a different streaming software right now. I'm using YouTube, the YouTube app. Restream had a problem, wouldn't let me start the stream. So that's why Jake's not up on top. Sorry, I yawn, Meg. It's a human natural thing to do, honey. That's right, Diane. That's what he's doing. I heard you talking shit. Whack! He whacks the side of the truck. Chief's looking for the coon. Oh shit. Miss Kells, for $19.95, I can tell you how to nap while your boss is around. Miss Kells from Southern Indiana. She sounds exactly like that. That's not true. I do love Miss Kells' accent though. I like the Southern accents and the Western because I don't hear them that often. So. Gotcha, Mary. They were asking in the beginning of the stream. A lot of people were asking too. Yeah. I agree, Ryan. Just say a lot of You're good. Careful, Ryan. Hope you got enough blood if you tell her if you're close. She come suck that right out of you. No, Miss Diane, I don't like that. I do not like that.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right. I expect all this to be dried out and all cleaned up when I get back.
Oh, yeah.
All right. $70 and cloudy for Miss Kells. Oh, I have about 71 right now, and if you wait a couple seconds, it'll be cloudy here too. That's why I say it like that, Miss Heather. Back to the yard and back to the yard. Now, there's a big reason behind all that shit. I've always been a New York Yankee fan. I watch baseball, every baseball game, probably for 15 years. When they started all that bullshit with the flag a few years back, I stopped watching. So now I watch once in a while. But I used to watch every game. Big Yankee fan. So anytime, if you know anything about baseball, ever followed it or at least paid a little bit of attention, you'll know that the Yankees and the Boston Red Sox, they don't get along. They're rivals, right? Same division, constantly battling for the division series and all that kind of stuff. So again, with all the arguments and fights that they had with each other over the years, yeah, if you're a Yankee fan, you don't like anybody from Boston. It's just natural, right? But that accent, yeah, that kills me. That kills me. You guys talk funny up there this time. All right, to the wood. Let's go find Steve-O. He's over on the island on the south end somewhere. Man, you see that chair clear as day right now. The darker clouds behind it. White chair. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Here comes New Man Dan. fog's still here. It's just a little higher. It's right there, and all that whiteness you see above me here, that's fog. And it'll meander around, then it'll lift up and then drop back down. Crazy shit, man. On the moolah. 3 p.m. if you use that one. I can't wait to go back in this stream. Fire it up and then go like a half hour in, go another half hour, go another half hour, just click and just go. And just look at the weather each time. It's gonna be like 10 different streams. Jumping off of 9 north onto 72 east. You can see that fog right above here, right above us here. Three-toot salute from the Red Baron and I. Thank you for being here. We both appreciate it greatly. I can guarantee that. my heart, the bottom of the Cummins. Thank you. Wake up, homie. Yo, 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 yo. Wake up there, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, go. Get far away, yo. Good thing nobody was coming when you were fucking reaching whatever you are underneath your seat. Damn it. Dangerous, no? Yep, out here babysitting, as usual. Slide over, dude. Slide over. Slide over. He's had his blinker on for like, I don't know, last 20 minutes. I don't think he's coming over. I think he just forgot it's on, right? Did you just catch it? Now you're waiting for him to come over? I tell him, but it doesn't look like he's got a radio. I see no antenna. He's got 3 cold doors on the back of that tailgate. I only have one in the middle. He's got 3. They usually use that for like if he's a landscaper or something like that, and they're spreading mulch or stone, and they have to go into wheelbarrows. They'll put 3 wheelbarrows behind that truck. He's got his mud locks on and everything. But they'll put 3 wheelbarrows behind that truck and then hit the levers. Each lever uses the door separately, so they can load up their wheelbarrows one at a time. 3 at a time, should I say. Chief, what's up, brother? Oh, well said, man, and well said. Every time you say it, every time. That is so true, without a doubt. Way too many cars, not enough drivers, right? Thank you, Chief. Appreciate that one. Fucking spot on. Heather B, where'd you go? Oh, Heather!
Feather me.
Oh, there she is. Man, we're thick. That shit's thick. Heather B's like, that view sucks today, Joe. I got guys on the left, I got trucks and shit on the right. They're taking down the one lane shit here. Hold on, guys. Let me cross through here, fellas and ma'am. All right, good. Steve-O. Where art thou, Steve-O? Stefan. Where are you, sir? Are you on 109? On the ocean or the bay? Ocean side, right. If I come up 109, I got a load of dirt for you. I'll be facing the right way. Come up 110. Okay. Are you gonna give me any concrete? Oh, okay. He's coming back with a load of dirt too? Okay. Alright. Alright, man, I'll see you. Alright, come up to Boulevard and back right. Alright, Steve-O. There's Crystal on the beeping ear. What's up, honey? Yeah, I told everybody, honey, I don't need any pens. Damn it! Thank you, Miss Crystal. Love you, honey. Thank you. I told you, if I get them, I'm giving them to the post lady. Right? That's fucking nuts. But I love you. Each and every single one of you. Even if you're broken. It's okay. I'm broken too. We're hanging out in the broken pile. Oh my God. Oh. And foggy on the south end too. Oh shit, school bus. Let me pass you first, yo. These bus drivers over here on the island are animals. They'll throw their lights on, and then they'll crack their doors. They're still rolling, so the red light comes on, and everybody's got to stop. And then what they do is they jam it, take off while the light's still on, so they can get up to the next stop and nobody can pass them. They're terrible like that, man. It drives me crazy. No reason for that shit. All right, dancing time. Get your shoes on. Let's do it. When I first saw her, the black cat across my trail, that news about heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, I dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Little froggy. Gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. This is as bad as it's been all day. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. Alright, man, you think you can turn your lights on when it's foggy out? Damn it! You don't do it in the rain. Think you can do it in the fog? My kind of woman, I never let her go. I might be her dynamite. I keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Visibility is about a block and a half right now. See what it does this shit in the summertime, man. It's like total chaos. Words I'm saying. Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey, I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's yours. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Alright, we're at 93, we've got a Bank of Louis at 110. Tell me if it's love we're making. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, there she is. The beautiful cheesecake slinger, Miss Quinn Ann from Utah. What's up, honey? Awesome. Good for you. Hope it was a good day, honey. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Appreciate it. Johnny Law, you waved to me, so I'm not going to bust your balls, but you should really have your damn headlights on, yo. I think 110 is one of these coming up here. And there it is, this one. Yep, there's Black Beauty. Thank you again, Miss Quinette. Safe ride home, honey. I wanna hold you down. Miss Kells, there's Black Beauty, Miss Kells. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. Hey, coming for you. All right, there's Steve-O. Tarp off here real quick. All right. Got room? Damn, I got some low wires here, Steve-O. All right. can't come back another 3 feet? It's not too bad. Yeah, but I'm going to blow the fence out if I do that. All right. That might just give me enough. Low one. Oh yeah. Ow. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Am I empty? Dude, that's a low wire, man. I gotta watch that bastard. There it is. Oh, bang, bang. Inches, baby, inches. All right, so you're not giving me any Crete? All right. What do you got, only one load left? Okay. All right, let me clean my heat. Tempest Fire. Hello, ma'am, and I apologize if I was thinking you were a male. I do it all the time, so I couldn't wait to see you and apologize. I'm good? All right. Steve got me. So there you go. Happy afternoon, Tempest Fire. Tempest Fire tell somebody, I'm not sure who it was, maybe the chief or somebody yesterday that oh no, JD, it was JD the milk lady, that's right, because they're both in the UK, and I must have said to JD, or I must have said when I saw JD, they're like, hey, Tempest Fire, he's over there with you too. I just automatically. And I know a lot of people have gender neutral names, and I get it, but my brain, I don't know why. Husker fan, I thought she was a guy she let me go for like 2 months, and then she finally told me. Sanso Chu let me go for like 3 months, and then they finally told me. So, anyway, when I find out, whether it bothered you or not, I don't know, my chat screen's closed now. But I don't know if it bothered you or not, that's not important. What's important is me telling you that I apologize for not knowing what is what, or automatically just thinking. I do that shit sometimes. So. All right, let me call the boss here and see what he's thinking for the rest of the day. I wouldn't doubt if he had me run another friggin' load out here. Jameson, I'm just done for Steve-O. He's Dan's coming with another load of fill, and he's got one more load of concrete to get down. That's it. So he didn't give not me anything. All right. Okay. That's a really good sound behind you. All right, cool, man. Have a great night. I'll see you in the morning. All right, bye. See you. All right, there we go. Bringing it back to the house. Calling it a day. I can't get you away. Get your heart running down. Oh. at 15:25, heading back to the yard. Back to the yard a little before 1600. Today, left the big city for a simple country life. Shit's foggy out here. Found myself a woman that for me to be my way. I'm working all night from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I tried, maybe I just ain't no other kind of reason. Kissed me one time, that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs, living out on the farm. Mama never told me I could get this far. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Ah, we got a little detour. Shit. That's right. I remember seeing on the way down. Scoot around up by the beach road here. Ain't one thing that you done. Oh, ain't nothing but a man. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I gave you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I've tried, baby, I just ain't no other kind of man. Kissed me one time, then she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can make me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a great job. Come on, buddy. Pretty looking dog, you got it, man. That's Golden. He looks like my Tucker, my old Tucker Golden Retriever right there. Pretty dog, man. Pretty dog. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, well, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, back right here in the boulevard. Head to the causeway, over to Heatherby Bridge. Last one of the playlist. A lot of people like this one. I do too. Cold hands, frozen feet on too. Come on, I want everybody singing. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. 20 minutes ago. Just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Midnight barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no one getting old. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa. These lazy days are never done. I work hard every day. Ready? I work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. That'd be silly. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Can't see it, too much fog. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Baby, in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Last verse, you ready? Sing it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold. Yep, that's how Joey rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. Back to the top. Big flag, little pole. Last time today, we'll see you tomorrow. Damn it, Seagull. You trying to land on the hood of the Baron? Probably a bad idea. Sassy Cassie, you have yourself a good night, sweetheart. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, don't go, don't go. I wasn't sure if he was going to. Chateau a la Casson. Have a great night, honey. See you tomorrow. We'll be here with bells on. Headlights in the fog, people. Headlights in the fog, man. Driving lights are not headlights. Them little driving lights in the front when they're on, little white lights. Yeah, your tail lights aren't on. Can't see from behind. Oh, Joe, it's not that bad. Fog's not that bad. Wait about 30 seconds. I can't even see the fucking bridge in front of me. Driver. I do this professionally. I get this. This is what I do. And I'm going to pick apart everything that people do when they don't do it right. Alright? But, that being said, how can you be driving right now and see how thick this fog is and not think for a second in your head that, holy shit, pretty cool if I turn my lights on? I just don't get it, man. Sorry. I don't think I ever will. Much of a money shot, but either way, it's a money shot. Not much money. That's usually $1 million shot right there. Today, fucking a half. That's it. $1.50. I think that's one of those KW, or the KW W9s here. Yes, sir, it is. God bless America and all the other countries listening in too. You're more than welcome to throw your flag up if you want. Just no more than 3 times. God bless America and your countries as well. All the countries. Yeah, New York, I would have the same look on my face as you do right now, too. You changed lanes 8 times since the bridge, and you're in the same fucking spot. There she goes again. Alright, we're gonna hop off at 72 to the west here. Jump on 9 south. Back to the yacht. Alright, being that quick while the sun's shining and we got blue skies, we're going to do this really quick. I want to take this moment to thank all my moderators that come in here through the day, or stay most of the day, pop in when they can. They're all work full-time, or at least they're very busy doing stuff full-time. They're not just sitting at home doing nothing. Alright? So, they take time out of their day to hang with us and make sure that this chat runs as smooth as it can possibly run, because I don't have my chat screen open 90% of the time. If I'm driving, my chat screen's closed. Alright? So they take care of things for me. I made rules that I have rules in here because I've been doing this for almost 2 years. The first 6 months, it was chaotic. It was crazy. People were calling each other names and fighting, and it was just total bullshit. So not a lot of fun as far as to be in the chat, but I think that's changed now. I like it better. I think it's a much stronger and better community with a bunch of good people, and we add more people all the time. We lose people too. People don't come back for whatever reason it is. But like I said, that being said, thank you to my blue crew, my angels, Joey's angels. You got the beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. We got the beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, the OG, the original member of the Waka Waka clan. We got the beautiful Miss Heather B, all banged up in Pennsylvania. Now she's getting better though. She's feeling better, so that's great. And today's Tuesday, so that's another 5 minutes. That's awesome. We got the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York, and then Whisker Robin. We had for a good part this morning. So that's the ladies in blue. They are the best of the best. Like I said, they take great care of me. They take great care of this channel, and they take great care of all the people that come through the chat with answering questions and giving you guys, laying the rules down so everybody's on the same page. And one of the best parts about it is they take great care of each other. They look out for each other. They have each other's backs all the time, and that's very important to me. So thank you, ladies. I love you, I respect you, and I appreciate every single thing that you do since day one. Thank you. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. Blue hearts for the blue crew, never heard either. All right, you appreciate them, let them know. Where'd the fog go? That's what I said, man. Big bodies of water, man. If you live by one, you know what I'm talking about. Certain times of year, it's just like, whew. We had like 8 different, no, shit, more than that. We had more than 8 different changes of the weather today. Or 8 times it changed. It's crazy. Make a right turn, it's foggy. I make a left turn, blue sky. I go straight for a little while. Yeah, partly cloudy, sometimes rain. Yep. Welcome to Jersey. Especially coastal. You go in and west another 5 miles, they're like, fog? Ah, I ain't seen no fog. I haven't seen fog in a long time. It's not making it quite that far. I think we can all agree that Tails X Fries, little Jeremy, is again MVP today. Meg had a hell of a run at it, but dropping 20. But Tails came in and dropped 50 memberships earlier today. So, Miss Dana, that puts us around 71. Am I correct? 71, 72ish, something like that. I thought we had a 5-banger at some point today. Maybe that could have been yesterday. I don't know. Hit it! 8 hours, 11 minutes so far. I've been real bad on the town all night. Starting to calm down. I'm White Mustang. It's my year. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night. Starting to calm down. I'm down in I delivered her down in another Birdie, Old Glory. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, Old Glory. There it is, Shark Tune. I don't think we've ever gone out on this song. I don't think so. Hey! Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Says Mikey B. What do we got? 53 in the truck. All right. Peggy Clowney, I see you. You see you, Miss Peggy. Chief, be well, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Have a great rest of your day. Evening. Thank you, Miss Gracie, Miss Goofy, and Mikey B.
Yep, still broke.
All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap. Thank you so much for being a part of all this going on, whether you're in here for 30 seconds and you just found us, or you're been in here with me for almost 2 years now. Thank you. And and everybody in between. All right, I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Memberships today and the super chats. That's what keeps this going. That's why I show up every day. All right, because I can. Because those people help me afford what I'm doing here. So, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I make a couple bucks for myself too. Believe me, it's nothing major, but it's enough to help me out too. So that's why I do it, and I greatly appreciate dragging you guys around every single day with me. It's a lot of fun. It makes my day better, and I hope I give you a little bit of entertainment from time to time. A little bit of fun. Woo! Thank you again, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Like I said, we'll see you tomorrow. And if I do look a little funny, it's because I got my spare glasses on, or my glasses that I usually wear when I'm driving in the Beast. But I left my other ones on the bench this morning. Have a good night. All right. Give some love to the family and the pets. And if you have some time, we would love to see you stop in tomorrow. Oh my God. Tired. Love to see you stop in tomorrow. Okay. That's gonna be a wrap. Be good to each other. Love you all. That was fucking rude, huh? Joey whispers, be gone!